There once was a dream world in which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most villainous, lived together in harmony. However, as time passed, the forgetting set in, and the world fell into darkness until you arrived. You have the power to make it special again. With your help, this dream world can grow back into something magical. This is a place where you'll have no worries, where you'll wish time could get frozen, where you can find a friend in everyone, and feed your passions. A place where you can find yourself at home.
Alrighty. Welcome back, fellow gamers, to another edition of the Ratscast. Cyber here as always, coming to you once again from Disney Dreamlight Valley. This, of course, is the Return to Beast Castle update and the new wishful thinking star path. We have other holiday or Halloween events coming up later on in the month, so this should be a fun time to play this game. Hey, Bunny Crossing K, thank you for joining. How are you doing? I am quite well, actually. Thank you very much for asking. Sorry for the wait on the reply.
Feliz noche.
Feliz noche to you too. And I see we have another follower. Thank you for being, or watcher. Thank you for being here as well. Appreciate it. Lurkers are always welcome. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh. The December Troll! Thank you for being here, pal. As you can see, I already have some Halloween decorations out already. This was actually where I did my Dream Snap. Oh, thank you, Kay, for being so nice and welcoming. Yeah, but yeah, this is where I did my Dream Snap for last week. They wanted kind of fall, kind of vibe, so I put on some, more appropriate attire. Oh, were you? Awesome. How are you enjoying it so far? I've gotten a few things done. As you can see from the task, I need more apples. So I've already got this week's routine self-claimed. I have several things over here done. I still need a few more, but yes, I need a couple more apples. And that one will be done. I'm a little shy on the points right now. But I'll be resolving that one pretty soon. Kind of just waiting for my paycheck to show up. In any case, I had quite a bit of money in there, and I probably could have paid for the path easily. Problem was, oh yeah, that's probably the best part of decorating the valley. But yeah, the thing was is that we had some really cool stuff in last week's premium shop, and I could not say no to. So that included this table right here and the chairs. This wonderful leaf barrel that's throwing leaves everywhere. this really cute hay wagon with all the little pumpkins on it. And of course the piece de resistance. This really cool archway with a clock on it. And the glowing eyes with the big goofy right there. I also got this clock back over here with the books around it. I thought it was perfect for this. All this was perfect for this valley here because it has that same kind of autumny vibe to it. Oh yeah, I know. There's so many things in the shop this week that I want to buy so badly. It's not even funny. And we'll go over that in a moment. I like to always go over that kind of stuff. Normally I would go through the patch notes, so we can go over some of the stuff that's coming to this update, because there's quite a few things going on, but we're just going to go generally over the stuff, I think, this time, because I usually spend almost an hour talking about the updates and we miss playing the game. But I know we do have a new camera photo mode stuff that we have going on. So if you come over here like this and you go to your tool set, you now have new emotions that you can do with your tools. So so you have the standard pose that you had before, and then you have the new ones. And now, of course, we have the new selfie look. So you could literally show off your camera cases. So if you have a specific camera you want to show off, or a case you want to show off, you can do that there as well.
The sky here has such magnificent stars.
And I don't remember if they changed anything else. I think that's it. I do have a few new things I've gotten for various what have yous. Some of them were from events. A couple of them were free with the code. I know they changed some of the stuff over here that we already had. So there's, like I said, a few changes that you can do and make within the game itself. So
has such magnificent stars. Oh.
Yes, it does. So in any case, we need to go to the valley and get some more apples. There's going to be a lot of things coming to the store in the weeks ahead. I know we're supposed to be getting this haystacks, kind of a maze. So, like, you know, like a lot of people like to do like the pumpkin mazes. You know, you have the big haystacks that you have to go through. Well, we're going to get those type of things pretty soon here, so you can make your own hay maze if you want. So right now, the stuff we have for our star path, we have this really cool purple Fury Raven, which is absolutely gorgeous. This new very leafy style dress. I would say if you ever played the Hogwarts Legacy, the herbology teacher. I cannot remember her name. She has red hair though. This reminds me of something she would wear because she was almost always in green, and it always looked like she was wearing leaves and flowers and stuff. You know, as if her outfit was, you know, basically made from the various what have yous, and she looked like a large plant. So that gave me that kind of vibes. Then we have the hat that goes with it. We have the shoes. We have the bat motif. And then we have the first of the new glides. So you can glide around on a magic tome. In the second one, we have this hanging cauldron. And I imagine this one's going to work now since they have the new one working correctly. So we're going to have everything bubbling up out of it. Hi, viewer. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. I do forget to introduce myself sometimes, guys. My name is Cyperrat. This is my channel. Thank you for being here. Do appreciate it. I'm a variety streamer. I do all kinds of different types of games. And I'm going to try to do a few more spooky style games on top of Ghost of Yotei. I think Ghost of Yotei still works because Ghost is in the name. Even though it's more of a martial arts style game. But I'm planning on bringing back the medieval game, and I'm gonna try to look for a couple other fun, you know, Halloween-esque games to play. And of course, don't forget, even though it's Halloween is on Friday, and I usually stream with my nephew on Friday, there will be a second stream a little bit later. Probably close to midnight, if not. I want to try to get it around 11 o'clock, but between 11 and midnight. And we're going to be playing for a couple hours. It is my annual Alien Isolation. Thank you, Kay. It's my annual Alien Isolation playthrough. I've already played through the game once, but I love the game. I'm not a huge horror fan, but this game... the original Alien movie was one of my favorites, and it's really, really important to me when I was growing up. So it means a lot to me to be able to play this game because it gives me that vibe and that feel of that movie. And I swear, it still scares and terrifies the hell out of me. I don't like when the alien attacks you. I literally close my eyes every single time and practically scream because it just, I hate it and I love it all at the same time. So, like I said, it's something I've been playing little by little the last couple of years. We're getting close to the end of the game. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it off this year or not. That's not the point. We're going to keep playing, and then I believe I have the DLC finally, which I never actually got a chance to play. So we will be playing the DLC later on, probably next year or the year after, depends on where everything goes. But that is going to be something that's really important that we're going to be... actually, no, if we finish the game, whether it's this year or next year, the following year, I think we're just going to play... pick a day and just play the DLC because that's something I haven't played before. And we'll just play it straight through until Halloween. But yeah, that's going to be something that's coming on the 31st of October. It's, like I said, it's something I do every year. So if you guys want to join me for some spooky alien vibes, please come join me for that, because that game, it's one of my favorites, and I really, really enjoyed it. I did that. I was playing that other alien game. It was the one that came out recently. It was actually a lot of fun, but it was really short. I was expecting more from it, but all you do after that is you just redo the same missions over and over again. And that just didn't sound like fun to me. I it's one of the reasons why, even though I love Destiny, I stopped playing a lot of Destiny because you really do just spend time redoing the same strikes over and over and over again. Or if you're doing the patrols, you're just killing the same enemies, and after a while, the grind just gets to be too much. I like the new stories, and I try to play the new stories, but when it starts getting to the grind part again, I ditch out and wait for the next update because it's not fun. So yeah. Anyways, so we have this really nice curio cabinet, or the witchy bookshelf as it's called, with all the little potion stuff in it. Love it. Got the moonstones. We got this window, which I can't wait to get that one. Absolutely gorgeous. We have this beautiful window box. That's kind of cool. The motif of the bubbling cauldron. And, of course, this little, curio case. This looks like something like if you were selling potion ingredients and potion stuff like that you would put the stuff in the little case for the buyer to look at and try to decide what they want to pick. Yeah, sorry, I had to cough. Alright, so then we have this really cool staff. And I believe that goes with the other outfit that we just saw. We have this really cool spell book and the little thing it's on. I kind of wish it was open and the pages would kind of flip around. I think it would look better that way than just a plain book. I think Disney was trying to pull a little bit on Hocus Pocus, but they didn't want to make the actual book because technically that book is supposed to be bound in leather or flesh, because it's a skin thing. It's kind of like their version of the Necronomicon, except for the fact that you have the living eye. And I don't think they really wanted to create that for this game, because they know a lot of kids do play this game, so they pulled back on it. And it looks more like something a wizard would have versus a witch. But still, it's a cool little case. I like it. I'll definitely be getting it. More moonstones, of course. This is, of course, the gloves for the dress that we saw earlier. Then we have these things, which I am not 100% sure what these are supposed to be. Another motif, because it really doesn't tell you what they are. It's just there. Oh, it's another motif. Okay, so they're just these are just motifs. Okay, really, really weird. But yeah, you might be doing something really cool with those on a dress or an outfit or something, because those are kind of cool looking. Okay, so then we come over here to the fourth one, and we got this really nice stained glass frame, and then you can add the walls with the opening door, or you can add the regular wall to it. This would be really cool. You can make your own little what have you. Maybe get like 4 to 6 of these things. Of these things, put them all together, and then circle it around with the glass wall on the door, and you can make, say, a giant conservatory or greenhouse out of it, so to speak, greenhouse look. That would be really cool. I do like that. Of course, we got the premium moonstones again. Then we have the magical broom. It looks like there's a hoe and a spade. So these are like a gardening set that you can have put out with your garden. For some reason, this does not show up. It won't come up. I believe this is another motif for like dresses and stuff like that. And then of course, then we have this really cool greenhouse bench that you can put various things on it, whatever, and you maybe put some plants and whatever on there so you can look like you're making, you know, setting up some plant stuff for you. It's really cool. I'm wondering if, because I know you can pick up the sand and I think move them. I think, you know, I don't know if you can drop it, but maybe you can drop like sand and then pick it up and put it on the thing and make it look like you're trying to work on some pottery and stuff. I'd have to see how that works, but that was just an interesting idea. I love that little table. It looks cute. Then, of course, we have this batty tree is what it's called. I don't know why it's called a batty tree. I'm hoping that there's maybe bats that come out of here, because they don't really show any bats. So, yeah, there's that. Then, of course, we have the Night Thorns lighted arch, or lights arch, which is really cool. I have the lights all over those really cool thorns, and that'd be a nice thing to decorate. I'm trying to figure out how to redo my Forgotten Lands area, because we got a lot of really cool stuff coming that I've seen. I always watch, and I keep telling you guys, if you haven't already seen his stuff, go over to Oscar's Cozy Corner on YouTube. He tries to always do the updates of what's coming, or what's in the current stuff, what's coming in the Star Path, and he has a couple of friends who literally go into the codes and stuff and pull up all the stuff, and so he knows ahead of time what's coming. So we have a mausoleum style house that's coming. We're supposed to have the town hall for Nightmare Before Christmas, and I think we have another house that's coming for Nightmare Before Christmas, and then of course we have something right now that's in there as well that I want to show you guys in just a moment. So we have a lot of really cool stuff that's going to be coming for during this month for the Halloween-esque what have yous, and there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be really cool that you're going to want to decorate with. And like I said, I'm going to have to make some changes to my thing, because I need to have room for everything. I love having my Haunted Mansion up there for the Nightmare Before Christmas skin, and the castle that's all haunted and stuff. But I might have to remove one of them, probably the castle, to make room for everything else, because I really do want to get that whole area decked out for the Nightmare Before Christmas, which means I might also have to remove my Night on Bald Mountain decoration thingy that's up there with the demon up on top that shows up after midnight, or after night falls, because I need room for all these new things. There's a lot of stuff coming. Okay, then of course we have this really cool wallpaper, and then we have of course the flooring that matches, so you can have your house, and there was a house at the end of all this, of course, so you can have your house all decked up for the what have you, for your witchy what have you, so your witchy fun. And then of course then we have the spiderweb Daisy Duck dress, very nice. Missed opportunity, totally missed opportunity. I know we don't have Clarabelle yet, and they really should introduce her ages ago, but for the Mickey's Not So Spooky Halloween Party, we have Minnie, we have Daisy, and we have Clarabelle all dressed up as the Sanderson sisters, and the outfits that they have on are beautiful. They're really cool. If you're a big fan of the Hocus Pocus movie, it really is so neat to see Minnie dressed up as Winifred. You have Daisy, who's dressed up as Sarah, and Clarabelle, who is supposed to be Mary. And so they have the wigs and everything, and it's a really cool look, and they really should have done that. They really should have had her decked out in the Sanderson system outfit that she wears. And I think that's a major missed opportunity right there. That's just me, though. Then, of course, we have this new purple witch dress. Oh, yeah, I know. I watch several channels on Disney stuff just because I love... I used to go there a lot when I was younger. When I was still in high school and a little bit afterwards, my sister used to love to take her daughter to Disneyland. But of course, she had me come along and she'd pay for me. Oh, you never been? Oh, God. I love Disneyland. So she would pay for me so I could help her with the baby. So if she had to go to the bathroom or had to do something or whatever, or she wanted to ride a specific ride that we can't take her on because she was just a small toddler, I could sit with the baby. You know, because my niece would sit for me. And so we'd do that. We'd have a lot of fun and stuff and go there. And then later on, I had a friend who ended up working there. So I literally got the annual pass when it was still called annual passes back then. And I would go with her when she went to work at night. So like a lot of times I'd get off work, come home, shower, change, meet her, jump into the car. We'd go over there, stay for several hours. Because back then, of course, Disneyland still closed at midnight. So I'd be there at midnight, go around, wait for an hour until she got off work because they still had all kinds of cleaning stuff to do. And then we'd go home. And that was my night. And my mom used to get mad. It's like, you don't understand. All I have to do was go to Disneyland 5 times. I paid for the pass. The rest, every other time after that is free. And I was going 5-6 nights a week. So I got fair use out of that pass. And one of my favorite things, of course, was the Haunted Mansion. And I could sit there and go to the Haunted Mansion and quote everything line for line. Because I knew that one so well. Is this room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? I mean, I had that thing down. I loved the mansion. And people, like, especially during that elevator sequence, I'd be saying it sitting in the corner someplace, and every now and then someone would turn and look and they'd be pointing at me because I'm just saying the whole thing exactly the way it was said. Tone for tone. And consider this chilling challenge. This chamber has no windows and no doors. It was just one of my favorite things. Everything about it was great. I moved away and I haven't been back to Disneyland for years, so I've never seen The Nightmare Before Christmas. I've seen pictures of the overlay and I've seen people go through it, but never actually experienced it myself. So I'm kind of bummed about that. I've also never been to Walt Disney World, so I've never actually seen the Haunted Mansion there because that's a totally different version. Speaking of, from what I was told from Oscar, a Walt Disney World Haunted Mansion house is coming as well. So we're going to have the Disneyland version, and we're going to have the Walt Disney version. Now, whether they're going to have the Halloween version for that one as well, I don't know. But the mansion is coming as part of one of the houses you can now buy. So, that's a thing. Okay, on top of the Moonstones, we have the little witchy purple purse. We have the pumpkin head. I love that. I can't wait to get that one. We have the witchy shoes, and then we have this potion cabinet, which is really cool. This, I believe this is one of the ones that you can put up on the wall. So it doesn't sit on the floor. Actually, it actually kind of sits up so far off the ground. So that's kind of cool. And that's all 6 there. And then we come over to the bonus ones, and then we have the Sanderson sisters flying equipment. So, of course, if you guys remember from the original movie, there was only one broom. So, Sarah got the mop, and Mary got the vacuum cleaner. Of course, in the new one, she got the Rumbas, but that's not the point. And then, of course, we have this really cool witchy vanity table, which has the candles and the pumpkins and all the fun stuff on there. And then, of course, we have the cooking station. This is a brand new cooking station, the witch's cooking station. The only thing I hope that when you go over here to use this, and when you sit down to use it, that an actual cauldron comes up and not the regular pot that we normally have with every other cooking station. Because otherwise, again, missed opportunity. If they don't put a cauldron on this dang thing, that's a total missed opportunity. Because it should be a cauldron. Okay, then we come over here to 2. And we have the fiery thorns. And that is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. You got the green flames going everywhere. That's so cool looking. We have the second book. This is a slight change from the one we saw earlier. They love to do that. They love to give us like alternate versions. The case that's coming up, this is also another alternate version of the witch bookcase. This is the dark bookcase, so it's more purple. And the wood is a darker color. We have this, again, motif. We have the green one, now we have the purple one. And again, you can't see it because for some reason it's glitched. Then you have these purple witch gloves, which again is going to be similar to the ones we had earlier. But, of course, purple. And then, of course, the purple witch hat. And there should be a witchy cat that's coming that I believe has a hat similar to that one. Then we go to number 3, and this is the Witch's Forest Cottage. And so you have the pumpkins on top. You have the little side pipe for the smoke to come out of from the oven. You have the little egg sitting on there. I love that. That was so cute. And the little side thing. And it's just a little cute little house. But yeah, you have your little witchy house there. And then, of course, the last scene, of course, is the moonstones. So those are all the rewards that you can get from this path. I think it's kind of weird that we have the hat and the gloves, but we don't have the rest of the outfit. There's no shoes, and there's no dress. Why come up with a hat and gloves if you're not going to have the matching set? Unless it's supposed to go with the other dress. Maybe they meant to use it for this sucker. I don't know. It just seems weird because even though the hat's the same color, it doesn't look like it's the same style. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it'll look better when you have it on. But it just doesn't look like it's the same style of hat. So, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, oops, didn't mean to do that. Now let's go into the actual store. And they changed things up this time. So, the first thing we're going to have is this new Dream Bundle, which, of course, is the Beauty and the Beast, which is going to bring both Beast and Belle their ballroom costumes. And this is another update. Not only will you have a story that goes with this, like with the Ursula one or with the Wally one, you're going to have a nice little story that you're going to be able to watch or play through and stuff, and then they're going to get that rewards. You could be able to change them into those things. But the big thing is that after you've got that bundle and you put them on them, there's going to be new interactions. So literally, when they meet each other in that costume, they're going to start dancing, which is entirely new to the game. None of the characters react that way other than stopping to talk to each other. They're going to actually dance with each other in your valley. It won't matter where they are in the valley. If the two of them come together, they're just going to randomly start dancing. So I think that's kind of cool. Okay, so feature items. First thing we have, again, I mentioned this before, the little mausoleum, like, this is the Halloween town hall. And again, this is another house. But you have the clock on there, and they have the new sign on there because we're waiting for Christmas instead of doing Halloween like we're supposed to. Didn't mean to do that. And then we have this. Now, we already have the pumpkin tree in our valley because that's how we got Jack. Now we're going to be able to get the rest of the holiday trees. So, we have Thanksgiving. We have the Valentine's Day. I can't tell what that one is. Firecracker. Oh, that's 4th of July. Sorry. Easter, St. Patrick's Day, and of course Christmas. So you can literally, yeah, I got it. I know. Thank you. I kind of just spaced on it for a moment because I couldn't tell what it was. But now you can make a circle of trees, just like what Jack walked into when he found Christmas Town. And I can't wait to get this because I am going to do that. Then we have this. This is the first time we are ever going to see this. This is a new house style for the Dream Castle. And what I mean is the big castle that's in the back that you have to go into to get to all the doors. This is a new skin. So you literally can put this on the castle and decorate the castle for Halloween. Or keep it all year round. It don't matter. It's up to you how you want to change it. This is a first, and this is a major first. To have something like this after 5 years to be able to actually change the look of Dreamlight Castle. That is amazing. I'm so excited about that one. Yeah, 350 moonstones for that. It's definitely worth it. Okay, this of course is some of the recommended stuff, and I already have all these things. These are kind of old. Back from the ad. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I wasn't sure. What do you think of the castle skin? I love this. I love this so much. This is such a huge thing to have this. Yeah, I know, me too. You and me both. Like I said, this is such a huge thing to have, to be able to change Dreamlight Castle like this. And a lot of us are expecting that now they did this, they're going to do more. I bet you we're going to get one for Christmas, that we can change it all snowy. That's what I'm hoping so much. I'm hoping we're going to get one for 4th of July that has the fireworks behind it. Well, thank you. Okay, I appreciate that. I definitely enjoy your company, so thank you so much. That means a lot. Okay. Anyways, like I said, so this is the Holiday Pumpkin set. Of course, this is where you get the haunted pipe organ. This is supposed to be from the Haunted Mansion. Same with the wallpaper. This wallpaper is actually in the original Haunted Mansion. You go through a section where the buggies turn around and move backwards, and you're going through and you're seeing all these doors where the knockers are going, or somebody's trying to scratch through, or you see the one bending and stuff. You have all that too? Yeah. I believe these were part of the Halloween, the first, is it the first Halloween event? I think so. I think this was part of the first, no, the second one. It was part of year 2's Halloween event, or technically year 1, because that was when the game officially came out. Because that is when we got the Haunted Mansion. So a lot of this stuff was part of that. The pumpkin, the candy, I believe we had this in year 1. Same with some of these carved pumpkins. A lot of these came out in year 1, and then they added new ones in year 2. Of course, the patchwork dress, which is Sally's dress. Yes, it was year 1? Okay, that's what I thought. So this is the Sally dress that they came up with. And we had this dress way before we had Sally. So you could literally dress up as Sally and hang out with Jack, but there was no Sally yet. Sally didn't come for like 3 years after, which is weird. But whatever, we have her now. And then of course the Zero Fox, the Ghostly Fox Zero, which I have already, and the Tombstone. And again, if you've seen the Night Before Christmas, Jack passes by the tomb and he, whistles for the dog, and the ghost comes out and joins him on his journey. We don't get a dog, we get a fox. I was hoping they would actually bring Zero out now that we got more pets and we're gonna actually have dogs and stuff, but they still haven't actually brought out Zero. Yeah, it would be cool if we can get Zero. I want a ghost Zero. The fox is cool. I do like him. He does have that very ghostly feel, but I want an actual Zero. Then, of course, the Jack Skellington outfit, which again came out with Jack when we got Jack in the Valley, and that was year 2. And, of course, the Mayor's Skellemobile, which I believe was part of the Star Path for that Halloween as well. So, another oldie but goodie. And then, of course, the holiday skeletal. Thank you for clarifying. My memory sometimes is foggy on which is which. I know it was Halloween, and sometimes I can remember, is it year 2 or year 3? No, I remember that now. It was year 2, because that's when we got Jack in, and then we got all the holiday stuff. We also got this tool set for The Nightmare Before Christmas. I mean, it's an okay set, but I didn't think it was that great to buy it. The phone case is kind of cool looking. And now that you have the new photo mode, you can actually show off the phone cases. And then we have this Halloween Town house. So this is also brand new. But not bros fit. So this is supposed to be another house based on Nightmare Before Christmas. Ah! I didn't mean to go that far. I wanted to do this. But yeah, so this is another one. And you can actually see the grid, see how big it is. Which I think is kind of cool that they added that also. That's a new thing. So yeah. So this is themed around the Halloween Town set. This is another house I want to get. I don't need any more player houses, but I want it for the the scenery to set up my Halloween town in the Forgotten Realms, because I really want to have that decorated. I mean, it's already kind of spooky and Halloweeny now, but I really want to get all these houses and stuff like that in there to give you that whole Halloween town style house, housing look. So I definitely want to make some changes, but this is going to cost a lot of money. Then, of course, this is another decoration set that we got. I believe this was year 1 that we got a lot of these. Some of these was part of, yeah, definitely expensive, I know. Some of this was part of the Star Path. Some of this was just, store items and stuff like that we can buy in the store. So, and I have all this stuff ready. It's in my house. I love this mirror. It's one of my favorites. This is, of course, it's the magic mirror on the wall. And, of course, the swirling pool. Did you know that this line is the most misquoted line from Sleeping Beauty? Because everybody everywhere says mirror, mirror on the wall, which is incorrect. It's just as it's written right there. Go back and watch it. The Queen will say this, magic mirror on the wall. That is the correct line. So I love the fact that they actually put that as the name of the title of the thing, because that is the exact name of the thing, of the mirror. It is not mirror, mirror. That's the wrong line. If you're saying mirror, mirror, you're saying it wrong. This was another one from the Nightmare Before Christmas set. You had the haunted pedestal and you had the jack-o'-lantern cat. And I have these in my valley also. The Rocky Coast Lighthouse. I believe this is a returning item. I really wanted to get this and put this on the beach someplace, but money. So whether or not I'll be able to get it, I don't know. I know I have enough money now, but I need to get the Star Path going. I need to get some of the other stuff going. So I'm kind of like, I gotta see how much I'm gonna have. We have a new costume now for Halloween. You can dress as Jafar, which I'm sure Jafar would love to have you emulate him. But yeah, this is a new costume that we can wear. And it's a one-piece outfit, so they're not broken up into separate pieces. The same boat, yeah. I think a lot of us are. They have such great stuff in the store. We just don't have the money for it. And that stops me from buying a lot of things. Especially stuff I like, but I don't really care for it enough to want to spend money on it. So they're like, yeah, it's cool, like the tool set. Tool set's cool, it's nice, whatever, but I don't think it's that spectacular to spend that much money for these tools. It just doesn't grab me that much. Then, of course, the Mulan dress. And this came out with Mulan as a store item at the time. So this is another returning item that we got a while back. Yeah, neither am I. I got the Beauty and the Beast one because I like the roses that come off. And I like the thing because it's all gold with the white. Like, almost like, I don't know if it's like pearl or like the marble. But I just like the look of those ones. But that's the only one I use. In any case, like I said, this is an older item returning like we have before. This is, I don't remember this one, the topiary, the butterfly topiary. This probably is also a returning item. I don't remember. Usually most of the returning items a lot of times will be discounted because it's a returning item. But of course not everything is for sale, so you can find some good discounts on returning items. And then of course we have Kristoff's coronation outfit. This is the one that he won when or wore when Anna was crowned queen. No. This is in the first movie. So this was still when Elsa was queen, but still. It was returned from the spring? Okay, thank you for clarifying. I thought it was a returning item, I just was not positive. And then we have the vintage camper house. This one is also a returning item. So you buy this, there are 2 of them. I kind of wanted to get these because I made like a makeshift trailer park to put Buzz's trailer in, and I would love to have these 2 to add to that area, expand it out a little bit and make it look like an actual trailer park. But I'd have to move a few things around and change a few things to do it. Not that I can't, it would just take some time to redo stuff. You can match with Buzz now. Yeah, exactly. This is a returning one also, though. This is another one that we've had once before. And it is now returning. But yeah, if you wanted something, wanted to add more decorations to the house, to your area, you can go ahead and add these 2 vintage trailers to your stuff. And basically just have a different type of house to live in if you want to live in these things. I don't know how you can get like 10, 15 stories into this one little camper, but hey, magic. Then of course we still have the Max bundle, the Area Royal bundle, the Stitch Island Getaway bundle, the Starlight House bundle, which I have that set up too. I don't know why it's not letting me do this. Weird. Okay, that's going to be it. Alright, so I have this whole thing set up. Okay, so we need to come over here. And for some reason my thing is going to screw up on me again. So you're going to have to give me some time to get this to work. So, as always, we have a new seasonal Moonstone pack. So we're going to have the smaller pack for $30 and the larger one for $55. And this is the Halloween masquerade dress, and this is the dress and the house. So that's why you're spending more, because you're getting 2 items. Now, if you haven't seen this dress, it is gorgeous. For my female counterpart, I want this dress so badly because it's beautiful. The way the ruffles are done, the way the whole look of it is, the mask is just beautiful, and it's also it's not a set piece. There are actually pieces to it. So we're going to look at this right now. So this is the dress. Which is just absolutely gorgeous. The detail on this sucker is amazing. I love it so much. Then, of course, you have the hat, which almost anybody can wear. I mean, I could wear it, you know, with just the right outfit. You need this? Yeah, so do I. But I love this hat. It's gorgeous. And that goes the same for the mask. Anyone can wear the mask. So you can actually come up with another outfit for a male character and wear the hat and wear the mask. You can even do like a Mardi Gras type what have you. So it works both for Halloween and for Mardi Gras, because it fits because of the almost garishness of the hat. Works perfect, and the mask actually works perfectly for Mardi Gras. So yeah, and then you have the boot or the shoes. So you have the big bows on there and stuff, and the heels, but they gorgeous. It's just a beautiful set. So yeah, so this is the masquerade ball outfit, and then I hate you. Then you have this one, which again comes with the outfit, but it also comes with this really beautiful masquerade gothic mansion with the bats flying all around it. Can you imagine having this in your rally? I know, isn't it gorgeous? It is just spectacular. This, I think, is one of the better houses they created. It's beautiful. I love the fountain up in front with the, half staircases going around. Oh, you and me both, Kay. You and me both. I love the stained glass looking windows. The little windows in the top and the little arch, the little circles and stuff. You got the little side, what's it called? I don't want to say pillars, but it's the alcoves, like the little side thingies on the house right there with the beautiful arch, pointing arched roofing and stuff. It's just absolutely gorgeous. I just love this house in so many ways. It is just amazing. It's beautiful. It's spectacular. I mean, really, quite honestly, you're getting the dress, the hat, the mask, the shoes, and the hat. Plus, you are getting 16.5K moonstones for $55. That really is a hard deal not to say yes to. 1330 moonstones with the bonus of 32. No, you can't. I've seen some of the other sets, like we had like the mushroom dress and the house. Didn't like that one. That was not worth it to me. The last dress we had, I liked that one, but I didn't like the house. I think the same thing with the witchy. We had the this one witchy outfit for one Halloween. I bought the lower pack to get the dress, but I didn't buy for the house because I didn't care for the house. This? Oh, did you? Oh, I got to show you that. This right here is absolutely gorgeous. You can't say no to it. It's just like, if you pass this up, you are missing out on a major find. So, this is the outfit I'm talking about. Forgo the wings I added myself. So, you have the top, that, that large jacket right there, the hat, the skirt, you have the boots with the stockings. These are all separate entities. Then you have the parasol. So, oh, bummer. Yeah, and unfortunately, these, I don't know if they're going to bring these back, because these are supposed to be, seasonal one-time offering items. So, if you didn't get it the first time, I don't know if you'll be able to get these again. But I couldn't pass up. It was too gorgeous. And then, of course, I decorated her hair. I did like a lighter red with the purple bangs, and I made sure the makeup was purplish in color to kind of match with everything. So it just looks good. I could probably find some purple gloves to put on her, But I like her hands being free. It's perfectly fine. But let me come over here so you can see the shoes better. And the stockings. They have a little shimmer on them. And again, the wings I added, you don't have to have the wings on you. But yeah, you can see here. Again, like I said, all separate pieces. You put it all together. So if you want to change the dress, come up with a different dress, whatever, you could probably change the dress. I just think the whole thing looks gorgeous as is. And then, of course, you have that really cool owl, which just looks absolutely amazing. And then, of course, I have the, I think this is the Envy pet that we got with the last star path for the Inside Out. So, yeah. A truly gorgeous set. I really like that one a lot. Like I said, didn't care for the house that much. It wasn't anything special, but I had to have this outfit. I had to have this outfit. Maybe it's a possibility. Again, like I said, it's hard to tell with them because they sometimes will, after a couple of years, will bring something back to sell. I haven't seen any of the dress or house stuff coming back yet, so it's hard to tell with that. So, you know, that's just the way things are. And once again, I spent an hour completely distracted from what I was supposed to be doing. There we go. Bingo. Okay, so, now, if you haven't already started the quest, what happens is you go to the mailbox because there would have been a letter in here. It was like this outfit too. I didn't like that one. That was just one I got for something. That's showing you the stuff. Royal 2 cent. Ah, here it is. So we get this letter from Beast. Dear Sammy, I'm contacting you about my friends and servants Cogsworth and Lumiere at my castle. I haven't heard from them since I arrived in the valley. Could you do me a kindness and visit the castle to ensure that they are well? My thanks. And then you get this rose. So you can see right there the right rose. The right rose and petals. And you're supposed to go to the castle to visit. I hate these things with a passion. I really do. I keep forgetting to break them all up sometimes, but I really need to because I hate all those little what-have-yous on there. It ruins the look of my valley. This is a very specific look that I crafted and created, taking my time to make sure everything was perfect. And when I got those ugly stumps or whatever I do, it drives me crazy because you're now interrupting my flow. So yeah, so that house I showed you with the witchy thing, this is actually this is it right here. This was the house that came with this outfit. And this, I believe, was, I think, part of the Beauty and the Beast thing. It's the bookstore from the movie, which is actually my bookstore. I literally made it into a bookstore. Monster Inc. House. Monsters University. And of course, my beautiful major metropolitan area. But yeah, I'm gonna have to show you the stuff I have up on top when I get there. Oh, you have a lot of outfits? Yeah, that tends to happen. You sometimes forget what you have because you have so many outfits and so many things going on. Okay. I'm trying to remember which one. No, it's up on top, isn't it? I think it's up over here. Ah, there it is. The rose. Yeah, this one. Weird, I just went right in and have to open the door. Well, I'm definitely wearing the right outfit for this event, eh? Wow. Cobwebs everywhere. Place is all dark and mysterious. Something depth. I mean, look at this. And normally I can go out onto the balcony and run around this, but I can't do that now. Look how dark that looks. Absolutely beautiful. You can't go up there either. They won't let you go past these. I have to literally follow the path. No, I can't clean this up. Okay. Oh, you know, I probably should have tried to see if I could use my... Nope. Okay. That's an old note. Don't need that one. Can't go that way. I love how the candles look through that dark gloom. The chair's smoking. So is this. Ah, there he is, Cogsworth. Who is there? This dim light is playing tricks on my eyes. Is that you, Lumiere? Yes, you guessed correctly. It's no use making introductions in such shadowy circumstances. Could you lend me a hand to improve the surroundings? Well, what do you need? My thing is gonna be really off on this one. Sorry about that. Oh, and thank you for reminding me about the drink. Thank you. My throat gets so dry doing all this. A special fuel will help light the stone-cold hearth. But my frozen body can't hardly move. Help mix up some fireplace fuel and bring it back to me. Okay.
Be bold, daring.
So now we need to go find the stuff I need to do. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, I don't know if I have to. Search the hidden passageway. Okay, hold on. Gotta go back over here. I didn't read that part. So we gotta come over here and see if we can find ingredients. Ah, there it is. Okay, so you're supposed to use that. Ah, nice. Everything we need is right here. And what looks like to be a recipe. Okay, let me see here. Okay. You can't actually read it, but that's right. So now it gives you the thing for the fuel. So you just add 3 of everything. And cook that right up. And there we go. Boom, boom, boom. I have to laugh now because my sister was playing this earlier and she had trouble. She was having trouble making the fuel. She couldn't find it. She didn't know what was going on. And she literally left the castle to go to her house so she could use the crafting table to craft the potion. What she didn't read is first A1 potions you usually have to cook, because you have to use, you know, the cauldron or whatever to cook it up. No, she's not. She's been playing this for years, just like I am. She just didn't read she doesn't pay attention to the thing. She doesn't always read the quests correctly. She just goes through the thing real fast, you know, generally going through the what have you, and just goes through. When they said make the potion, she thinks, okay, I gotta go craft this. So when she goes finds the stuff, she gets stuff to go craft it. She didn't read the word cook. So when I came up and she was looking for stuff, I started looking at things like, well, let me see the quest, and that's when I noticed, like, oh, cook. I just said to her, cook. She's like, what? Oh no! It's like, then she went over to the cooking station and was able to find the thing. Like, yeah. One tiny little word. Okay, so give him the potion, give him the sticks, give him the paper.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you, mon ami. Now we will have some proper illumination and warmth. Ah, this is a vast improvement. I can see you better. Yeah, me too. In fact, I've made mistakes a couple times myself, so I would double check everything. Sacre bleu! Who are you? Why isn't the... I thought we were lighting the thing. How come it's not lit? Yeah. My French is a little terrible. I can say a lot of the French words in a somewhat French accent. You know, the way they're supposed to be pronounced. But to actually keep a French accent, I can't seem to do that. So I can say sacre bleu and sound good, but then the rest of it just kind of falls apart. Yeah, she does play quite a lot. We both do. We play. We go in here and we jump in daily. Even when there's no like Star Path error, we'll come in and do basically your daily duties, which is clean everything up and stuff. She has a lot of characters she hasn't, because she had to restart her game because something screwed up, and she got stuck, and she couldn't get it to work again. And instead of, well, like I keep telling her, going over to the thing, filling out the bug report and see if they can fix it for her, she just automatically started the whole thing over again. So she has a ton of characters that she hasn't done yet. Like, she hasn't started, I mean, she started this one somewhat. She's doing some of the Halloween stuff, but I think she still has to get a couple of different characters into the valley because she didn't have everybody. For some reason, when Sally was introduced, there was only a small time window when she was supposed to be available. And she read the note, but yeah, me too. I always playing the game. She read the note, but she didn't do the quest when it came out. So a month or so later, she goes to go try to do the quest, and now she can't find the spider webs and the spiders. So she couldn't complete the quest. So the quest sat there uncompleted for the longest time, and she was ready to start over again a third time. But I told her not to. Luckily, I think other people must have had complaints with that, because Dreamloft changed it and made the quest re-available again. So she was able to complete it and get Sally back in the valley. But the thing was, the worst part was, is that because Sally was coming out for that Halloween, she was important to the Star Path. Because there was one where you had to hang out with Sally, and I think there was something. I think you had to give her gifts also, and she didn't have Sally in her valley yet because she missed the opportunity to get her in the valley, so she couldn't complete those things. So she couldn't get all the star coins, which is frustrating. I admit that has to be one of the most frustrating things if you cannot get all the star coins. But yeah, she got so pissed, But she didn't realize it was a timed event. I don't think there was anything on the note or anything saying this is a timed event. It just said, help me, rescue Sally. So, and like I said, I think there was a lot of people who were probably in the same situation, just starting the game brand new, got the note after getting Jack, but they couldn't complete it right then and there because they had to do something else, or they're working with different other characters trying to get people in, and when they went to go back to it, the quest was now locked. So, like I said, they probably had a lot of complaints because Gameloft unlocked that quest. So new players are coming in can do the quest whenever they have it available, or when the time available to do it. So, big pain in the ass. But yeah, like I said, we play daily. We really do. So even if we're just doing, like I said, minor stuff, we're always in here playing and cleaning things up and taking care of stuff. So should have done it sooner. Yeah, like I said, it should be available again. You should be able to unlock her. I'll try talking to Jack again and see if the quest comes back. What are you doing here? I have never seen you before in my life. You have, but you just don't remember. No problem. That's what I said. One of the reasons why I wanted to mention it, because just for the fact that, I said I know that happened to her. I'm sure it happened to others because they did unlock it, so that people can be able to get her, because that was a big miss. People really want Sally in the Valley, and to sit there and say, okay, we're going to give it to you, but only for a time, a limited time, that sucks. It's one thing to put these, like this outfit or the houses or whatever, in the store for a limited time period. It's another thing to lock a major character like Sally behind a time window. Again, this is why the Star Path has changed. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people didn't. I was lucky. I did it right away. Got it taken care of. But yeah, I didn't realize at the time either that it was timed. I think I found out from somebody else that it was a timed event. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm glad I have it done. But yeah, 'cause that's why Dreamlight or Dreamloft has changed the star paths so that none of the quests are time locked. Like before, you had to give a villager 6 gifts or 7 gifts or whatever the thing was, and you had to spend 2 or 3 days giving them stuff. That won't happen anymore. Everything can be done in a single day. So literally, the major star path, you should be able to complete the entire thing in one day if you sat there and just spent the entire time doing nothing but star path stuff. As far as the routine stuff, you have to wait for the following week to unlock it. But again, they can be done in a single day. So there's no reason why you can't complete everything on the list when you're ready to complete them. Okay, so let's go back to this. It's true. My memory is not what it once was, but still. I'm Sammy. I'm a friend of Belle. Oh, that would explain your thoughtfulness. Are you also acquainted with His Majesty? Or His Highness? Tall, fuzzy, a bit rough around the edges. The very one. He sent me here to check on you. He sounded very worried. Okay, he already said that word. I'm not even trying to say it. Suits Alor? This is incredible. I have wanted to write, but I do not dare search for ink and paper in this dark corridors. What's been going on in this castle? Just what you can see, or more precisely, cannot see. The castle is wrapped in a permanent gloom and frosty chill. And there's very strange happenings too. Objects disappearing or reappearing in odd places. Sometimes even floating through the air. We servants can't do little but cower in the darkness. Mrs. Potts is caring for her children in a safe place. Maybe meanwhile, Cogsworth and I are patrolling the castle as best we can. Where is Cogsworth, I wonder? When did this all start? Let me see. Yes. It began shortly after His Highness and Mademoiselle Belle left. Perhaps that is for the best. I wouldn't want the young lady to see the castle in this state. Do you have any idea why this is happening? None at all. There is no natural reason for the sudden darkness and cold. Of course, any castle may at times be normally dark and drafty, but this sudden change is most unnatural. A subcone of subnatural precharges. I hope I said that right, because I'm not exactly sure what he was trying to say. Sammy, there is one more thing. A most mysterious phenomenon. A painting that has been flying through the castle. Could you possibly catch it? I'll do my best. Your best is all I can ask for. I'll go catch this flying painting then. Maybe we can learn what's going on here. Bonne chance, mon ami. I hope I said that right too. I'm not sure.
Daring.
Mm. Tell me your damn thing. Gotcha. No problem, Kate. Thanks. Hmm. This opened up all of a sudden. Hmm. Domestic manual page. A page from a well-worn housekeeping manual. Hospitality is what makes a house a home. Negate it at your peril. Hmm. So are we being cursed here? A magic box. This particular box has a triangle sealed lock. One can only guess at its mysterious contents. Okay, so I can't open the case yet. I gotta find whatever the key is. Oh! I can go out here now. Some of the gloom is gone. We can also go upstairs. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can see. A lot of these items are smoking. I bet there's going to be something to this. I'm probably going to have to use my watering can to wash them down. Yep, now we can go through here. Ah. Interesting. We got a bag of goodies. Ah. Wooden book stand. Nice, I like that. Okay, cool. This is the old chest. I don't think there's anything in there we could do. The rose looks fine. Okay, this leads us back to this quarter. And we can go find Cogsworth now.
Just the one I wanted to see.
Disappeared when I put the painting back in place. There's a locked box that looks like, and what looks like the page from a book.
Ah,
Let me see. It says, hospitality is the most, is what makes a house a home. Negate it at your own peril. Or at your peril. First the painting flying about like a bird, and now we receive unsolicited and unnecessary advice. What could be happening? Ghost? The castle is now haunted? I don't know, but we shouldn't jump to conclusions about supernatural stuff. Even though we have seen supernatural stuff happen before. Yes, of course. Madame Blanc. Who or what is a Dame Blanc? Oh. You do not know the Dame Blanche? You do not know the Dame Blanche is a legend in the part of France. I first heard the story when I was very young.
Oh.
She was once a dedicated housekeeper tending to the castle, much like this one. So dedicated, in fact, that long after her passing, she continued to haunt its halls. I never thought this castle could be haunted, but this recent events means it is more than possible. We are haunted by our very own La Dame Blanche.
Uh-huh. Oh, fascinating.
But what do you think, Sammy? Do you believe in ghosts? Let's see, I should be careful. Choose carefully. This may affect the rest of my time in the castle. Do I want to say yes or want to say no? I want to say yes, but I don't know if that's the best choice. Of course, if I say no, it can screw everything up. Let's go with yes. As do I, my friend. Perhaps we shall discover the truth to this phenomenon together. Right now, I'm more concerned about what's inside this box.
Oh?
It seems to be fastened with a triangle lock. One would hope that means there is a There are 3 keys to find. A triple lock. Sorry, triple lock. Welcome back. You only miss me butchering French again. Or my French accent, I should say. It's going to be hard to search in here with all this chaos. We should really tidy up.
Too true. Too true.
I agree. Come with me to the garden. I've seen some clutter there that could do someone a terrible injury.
Now go. Be bold. Daring.
I'm still worried about the smoking couch. That doesn't belong there. It is worse than I thought. These statues don't belong there. They belong here. They gave the garden a dark and foreboding feeling. If it's dark and foreboding, then you must enlighten the situation. I suppose I must. Well played, my friend. Clink and clash. Did you hear that? I think it came from the middle of the garden. Deeper into the garden, then. If you could remove these statues, we should proceed. En garde!
Farewell.
Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, because these... Oh! Nice. Oh, he went up too. Nice! Yeah. These statues are remnants of the ones used in one of the puzzles to get to Princess Aurora. I actually have one in my house, or not my house, in the new area. Oh goodness gracious me! What a mess! Is that all the statues? That looks like all the statues. Cogsworth, I'm coming. I'm just gonna go roundabout though, because we need to get rid of all this crap. Dang it, I don't have the right pets with me. These guys won't pick up this stuff. Howdy viewers, or welcome back. I'm not sure which is which, but I always appreciate you guys hanging out. Alright, Cogsworth. There we go, now I can talk to him. Oh, thank goodness. You have... I was stuck in this garden for ages. Thank you for liberating me. Belle's your favorite princess? Ah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to play this, because I've been a fan of Disney stuff most of my life. And for me, it's really weird because I have this odd... You got it here. I have this odd affinity for the movie Bedknobs and Broomsticks. It was the first time I got to see Angela Lansbury, and I fell in love with this woman ever since. So, a lot of stuff that she did after that, but Murder, She Wrote, I watched every episode of every season. It was one of my favorite shows. When she did Beauty and the Beast, you know, had to see it because I had to see her, and I love the song. The Celine Dion version is okay, but if I'm going to listen to the song, I'm going to listen to Angela Lansbury sing it. Because for me, that is the only version that's, you know, the true version. I have to have that version. By the way, I keep forgetting to tell everybody. Because I keep forgetting when the ads start to pop up. If, I don't know about, Chrome. But I know Chrome and Firefox both have a picture-in-picture screen. So when the ad comes up, a second screen will pop up to the side with the gameplay on it. Now I know with Firefox you can mute the ad. There should be like a little button to enlarge the screen. Once the screen is larger, and you can decide how big you want it to be. There's a volume button now shows up, a little volume, not button, but a little slider shows up, and you can turn the volume up. And this way, while the ads are playing muted, you can listen to the stream the entire time it is going on. So if you don't have a Twitch Prime to use, or you don't have the money to pay for the Twitch subs, you can do that for free. So if you don't have Firefox, you might want to consider it. It's a great time and money saver. And I know I'm sure everybody heard, because it was, you know, they sent everybody the email that they're getting rid of the Prime, the Twitch Prime thingy. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if we're still going to be able to get the free subs, because that was originally part of Twitch before Amazon came along. It was Twitch subs became Amazon Prime sub. But yeah, that Amazon Prime thingy is going away. It's being retired. I have no idea what they're going to be doing moving forward. But yeah, we may see the end of the free subs, which sucks. Okay, wait. Who are you? What are you doing in the castle? I'm Sammy. I'm friends with Belle and...
Dear.
Ah, His Highness. Oh dear, this is not good. This isn't good. I assure you, none of this is my fault. Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's just a relief. I'm sure Lumiere will be pleased to hear that. Wait. What is that confounded candelabra? I can't. Candelabra? Yeah, I think it was supposed to be a candelabra. Or where is a confounded candelabra? If he's not careful, he'll end up trapped somewhere too. Follow me.
Until we meet again.
I don't know his how to do his voice very well. I do know the voice actor though who did him. Unfortunately, he passed away some time ago. It was such a shame. He was an amazing actor. I remember seeing him on MASH in the last couple of seasons because he had taken over for one of the other characters. And the character of Charles was just fantastic, and I loved him, and he was so much fun to watch. And then, of course, he did the voice of one of the gargoyles for Hunchback of Notre Dame after doing Cogsworth. So he's, been doing voices for Disney for a while. So yeah, it's kind of a shame that he passed away, because I'm sure he probably would have loved to have voiced Cogsworth again for this. Anyways, let us communicate with Lumiere now. Cogsworth, my old friend, what's happened to you? Thank goodness you are safe, mon ami. I was trying to patrol the garden when everything went dark.
Do go on.
Kind Sammy rescued me, and I suppose you were just standing here twiddling your wicks. I cannot speak. Twiddling your wicks. Well, while you were sitting there admiring the garden, I was attempting to rid the castle of a spectral visitor. I couldn't get that word out. Got tongue-tied there. A spectral visitor. La Dame Blanc.
Yes, yes.
That's old ghost story? Don't tell me you believe in that
It
nonsense.
cannot be.
Of course I do. What? There is more to this world than can be explained, Cogsworth, and I would never offend a ghost. But there is no ghost to offend.
Ah,
Then why are we finding pages of a book on house care as if she was trying to pass on a message? We have an enormous library. It doesn't surprise me that there was stray papers and books about. What do you think of all this, Sammy? I think we need more evidence before we decide one way or the other. I cannot fault your caution, Sammy.
Do go on.
Whatever reason this castle is in shambles, and it is our responsibility to put it right. Agreed?
Oh,
Agreed. But watch out for the... Don't say it!
Absolutely not.
Ghost.
bravo, well done.
Hey, viewers, thank you for joining. I appreciate it, guys. Hope everybody's having a good day, good night, or whatever time it is where you're at. If you're new to the channel, I am cyperrat. Welcome to my channel. I'm a variety streamer, and I do all kinds of different types of games. And today, of course, is our cozy day with Dreamlight Valley, because the new update was out. So, thank you for joining. And sorry for the butchered French accent. I'm terrible.
Ah, so good to see you.
There you are, Sammy. Ready to whip this castle back into working order? Oh, I'm actually having a great time. I love. That's one of the reasons I stream at night, because I really love playing video games, and this is just the perfect time for me. I could stream at any time. But I have a very busy household, unfortunately, and since the TV I'm working with is out in the living room area across from the kitchen, it can get a little noisy, especially during the day, because there's a lot happening, people moving around. At night, everybody's settled into their rooms, watching their TVs or playing their games or doing whatever, and so you don't have as much clutter going on. So it's just the best time to do it. I used to stream Dreamlight Valley in the mornings as well as in the evening, because I would get up usually around 6 o'clock, whatever. So I'd do a 7 o'clock stream for 2 hours, and I'd get that done, because usually by the time I'm done, everybody's getting ready to wake up. You get that? Yeah. So I would stream in the morning, and then I would stream again at night. But then I got to the point where I wasn't waking up on time, or somebody would wake up early, and now everybody... Oh, my nephew just made me drink. Thank you, kiddo. Appreciate it. My nephew, everybody, that Gamer Guy 113. For the record, we will be streaming tomorrow. We stream for 4 days. And, we stream together. And we have a lot of fun. Right now, he's live doing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. So if he's... Oh, you're watching his stream also? Awesome. Well, don't forget to say hello when you can. But yeah, if he's still streaming when I get done, we might go rate him real fast before he gets done, because sometimes he runs a little long on his game. Absolutely.
Oh, that's good.
Splendid! That's the industrial spirit I like to see. I believe our first step should be the garden. It's an absolute shambles. It's about midnight for you? Yeah, yeah, you mentioned you were on the East Coast. 12:30 already. So I'm probably going to either get some sleep or hop on Roblox. Awesome. Oh, Texas. Well, you might be interested to know that El Paso is where my father was born and where his family is located. Unfortunately, it was also where he passed away, um, about 5, 6 years ago now. Um, he was suffering from um, what was the term again? It's not Alzheimer's, but it's something similar. He was a boxer, and of course, uh, if you know anything about boxing, you take a lot of head injuries, and that tends to come back at you later on. Honestly, I take it from both. Reason say, reason, better state. Dementia, yeah, that's it. Thank you very much, dementia. But yeah, he was suffering from dementia, um, so he was in a nursing home, unfortunately. Um, we also lost my aunt, his sister, shortly after that, so it was a very tough time. Actually, the last couple of years have been very tough because we lost a lot of family members. After they had passed, my cousin was struggling with breast cancer. It truly upsets me because she forced her mother to go get a mammogram, something that she herself has ignored for years. So when they went to go get the mammograms, it turned out that she had stage 4 breast cancer. And unfortunately, the chemotherapy did a number on her body that she couldn't recover from. And so she literally whittled away to nothing. Um, so it was very, very sad. And then after that, we lost my mother lost her oldest sister, her younger sister, her brother, and now her only other sister is very well. I don't know how. I don't want to say very ill, but she can't take care of herself. She needs someone to take care of her. She was supposed to come visit us one Christmas, but my mom is also old, and she's able to move around. She doesn't need a wheelchair or anything, but she has some serious back problems and some other things, and so she can't actually do a lot. So there was no way that she'd be able to help her sister get in and out of bed or go to the bathroom or take a shower. That we'd need a nurse for that, and so they had to literally cancel that trip because we had no way of taking care of her. So yeah, so it's been very, very tragic because she lost all of her family. My mom, yes. She's actually a survivor of breast cancer. I believe we're either in year 9 or year 10. I don't remember the exact timeline. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, she had breast cancer. She refused to have the her breast removed, so they just had to do whatever chemotherapy they can do for her, and she went into remission. And like I said, we're still counting our lucky stars because she's still with us. Her sister died of breast cancer. One of her sisters died of breast cancer. So yeah, we're very lucky. In fact, my aunt's husband, my uncle, also passed away shortly after. But he had a stroke, so he was already a bit of an invalid because half his body he couldn't really do anything with. So she had taken care of him. So after she had passed, the family had to put him into a home, and it got to the point where he just refused to eat, and he was just, he was ready to go. That was it. He was done. He lost his wife. He lost his reason for living, and we had to let him go. It was tragic. Like I said, this whole thing has been an absolute nightmare because every time we turn around, we're losing somebody. But I mean, it makes sense. I'm 60 years old. Everybody is, 80, 90, pushing 100. Unfortunately, they're not going to live forever. But it's just like I said, it's just been tragic because it all happened nearly almost at once, over a period of like 3-4 years. And my mom has been a wreck throughout all of it. Her oldest sister was her best friend. No, not 68, 60. 60. Yeah, I'm twice your age. No, my older brother is 68. Point still stands. Yes, I know. But yeah, I'm an older gamer. I've been gaming since, well, gaming started. I guess when the first video game started, I was started playing Pong. Learned how to play Tetris on early computers. Had to play Pac-Man and Centipede and Dig Dug and arcades, laundromats wherever they had them. Yes, me too. Exactly. My cousins had an Atari. We had Intellivision. I love my Intellivision. I love those games so much. Their version of Pac-Man was Lock and Key. Basically, you were a robber and you had to avoid the cops. The big twist with this game, and the thing I love the most, is that instead of finding fruit, you got random keys. If you can grab the keys, you can then lock the doors and lock the path behind you. So now, if any of the policemen were following you, they would have to go around the long way to get to where you were at. And it had the little power-up thingy so you could kill off the cops the same way and send them back to the start. But yeah, they literally was doors all over the place that you can lock and unlock. Then you play a lot of retro games? I bet. But yeah, it was just a blast to play. And then there was a D&D game. Back then it was all wireframe and stuff. That was a ton of fun. I love that game. Yeah. But yeah, I love my Intellivision. It was one of my favorite times. There was actually this retro store that we used to have that actually had old Intellivisions that worked, and it sold the games. The only problem is that I have no TV to put it onto or fix it to because it's the old style things where you had to put the thing in the screws for the antenna, and TVs don't have that anymore. So unless you had a converter or whatever to convert the thing into something you could use for modern TVs, I had no way of playing it. But damn, I wanted one so badly. Which is why I was mad when that Amico company had come out with, you know, the idea of making a brand new Intellivision, and then the whole thing fell through. I was so pissed. I had gone through Best Buy to get the special one that they had there because they had the one that was a fake wood console that kind of looked like the original Intellivision, but not. And then I got a note for them before the actual launch of the console, saying that they were no longer doing business with the Amico company, and that my order had been canceled. But I didn't get my money back. And when I went onto the website, it said the order was still pending. So I contacted them, and they're saying, "Oh no, it's pending. We're just delayed the thing. It's still there." It's like, no, they sent me a message. I even called someone. The thing says it's canceled. You know that they're no longer doing business with you, and I'm not getting my console now. And no one could give me a straight answer. They were still, you know, under this delusion. There goes my nephew again with the drinking. He loves to do that a lot. Yeah, well, especially because me and my sister were looking so forward to this because we loved Intellivision. We wanted to be able to play some of the new games or the redesigned games from back then because we were supposed to get Lock and Key. We were supposed to get like a Dungeons and Dragons game. I think they had to change the name of it though because they didn't have the copyright for it anymore. But we were supposed to get all these games, some of them, like I said, redesigned from the original Intellivision. And they were supposed to be like dirt cheap. They were supposed to be anywhere from like, I think it was like $3, like $7, because they were just simple digital games. You know, kind of in the style of the original retro, you know, versions. So it wasn't like they're graphically, you know, powered. They were done very easy, very cheaply. But yeah, the whole thing fell through. The guy who was running the whole thing quit. Probably took his money and ran, leaving everybody else at the Amica company, you know, with their hands up their ass, trying to figure out what the heck to do now. I ended up canceling the order finally on GameStop and got my money back because I was not waiting for them to give me an answer because they couldn't give me a straight answer. Other than it's still coming. And that was, what, 3-4 years ago? And it's still not out yet. I don't even know if they're still advertising or not, but yeah. So much for that dream. Okay. So let's go on with him. I believe our first steps should be this garden. It's an absolute shambles. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough.
Shame, really.
That's putting it mildly. I barely know where to begin. Replanting the roses would be a good start. Where can I find some seeds? I'm afraid that is the first thorn in our sides. If you'll pardon my wordplay. Oh, you're gonna leave me, Troll? Okay, thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out for a little while. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You have a good night, buddy, okay? Yeah, and Kay, if you have to go too, don't worry about it. You know. Again, I just appreciate you guys hanging out. Night, sir. Okay. His Highness kept those valued seeds safe, but I did not know where. I don't like these. I don't like any of these. Oh, we're about to go into ad break again. Like I said earlier, Firefox has the picture-in-picture screen. You can mute the ad, enlarge the smaller screen, turn the volume up. You'll be able to listen to the game while the ad is playing. I know there's a picture-in-picture screen with Chrome, but I don't know if you can do the same thing because I haven't tried it out. So I don't have Chrome on my desktop anymore. But still, we're about to go into ad break in 10 seconds. If you don't have Firefox, I'll see you guys when the ad break is ended. Thank you for joining. Okay, if you don't know where they are, what hope do we have of finding them?
See.
You bring a new perspective to the problem. Perhaps, as a friend of His Highness, you should have an inkling where he might have left such valuable objects. Then they're probably near his private room. I'll go look for the rose seeds. Marvelous! We are not supposed to enter His Highness's quarters when he isn't present, but surely he'll forgive a dear acquaintance such as you. I don't know why it said accomplice. Once you found the seeds, I would suggest clearing the garden as best you can before planting them. I would help, but the gardening requires a bit more stature than I possess. Stature, not statue. Stature. Blah. I can't talk, I'm telling you. I'll do my best, and I'll keep an eye out for keys to that mysterious lockbox we found as well. Yes, please. When we open up, perhaps we can finally put to rest this ridiculous ghost rumor. I'm pretty sure Madame Blanc is more than just a rumor. Oh, puppycock.
Carry on then.
Too bad I can't go downstairs. Okay, it's funny how everything comes up at once. It's like, doop, 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 doop. Ah! Box. Storage. Seeds! Nice. Okay. We have seeds. Let us return to the garden. I don't know what this ghost is so hung up about. Goodness gracious, what keeps dropping? I thought we were supposed to clean up the thing first. Okay, I guess I don't. I thought I was supposed to clean it up first. But whatever. Maybe they meant the night thorns and the rocks and stuff, which I already had done. I thought maybe we had to clean this mess up too. Get rid of the old bushes and stuff like that.
May I help you?
Something's wrong. These the leaves are there, but there are no roses blooming.
Huh?
How can that be? The seeds are the highest quality, and your efforts to clean the garden are most effective. And the garden's already pretty damp. It must be something else. Maybe the soil. Of course, the soil must be exhausted. Unfortunately, I know a treasured formula. Fortunately, I know a treasured formula for rose fertilizer. Our roses won several of top gardening competitions. I'll have you know. I'm sure I can make that. Wonderful. Just gather the ingredients, mix them together, and add them to your watering can.
Now,
Okay.
be on your way.
So we're looking for. Okay. Do I have a crafting table I can work with? Oh, I guess this is a crafting table. How come I don't have this crafting table? I like this crafting table. This is a cool crafting table. I'm very upset that I don't have that yet. Awesome. Aha! And they're all different colors. Including colors roses never come in. Blue and purple. Ooh.
So good to see you.
Your fertilizer recipe worked. Beyond even my grandest expectation. These roses are magnificent, if I may be so bold. Though, isn't it a little odd that they're rainbow colored? That is a tad unusual. I wonder what could have caused this phenomenon. I have no idea, but we really should put them on display.
Wonderful.
You most certainly should. My curiosity is still piqued, however. In any case, these roses are far too lovely to let wilt. Let us display them in vases at once.
Carry on then.
Okay, so you come back over here. Go back to the garden. No? Nothing? Okay, maybe I just gotta put them in vases. Okay. Yeah, in the empty vase. Okay. So I just gotta put them in the castle someplace. I gotta find these empty vases. Like these things. These aren't empty, so I gotta find the empty ones. Where are the empty ones? What is all that racket? Ah, here they are. I wish I could keep these. I hope we not get a version of these roses, because I do like the way they look. Same. Is this new? This is new. Oh, look! Key! Okay. It won't let me pick it up. Okay, let me see something here. Paper from a well-worn housekeeping manual. Hard work brings reward. As seeds sown in spring. Okay. I still can't pick up the thing. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, there's Lumiere. But I need Cogsworth. I don't know where he disappeared to. Cogsworth. Oh, there he is.
Ah, so good to see you.
Oh, what is on the ground? We can't have clutter about. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Do take care.
Shit. Okay. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I'll reset the game. I'll log out, log back in again, and see if that fixes the problem. Because sometimes that does work. If you just, you know, log back in again at a different time or just restart the whole thing, sometimes it'll fix itself. If not, I might have to look online and see if this is a known bug. Because it does happen. And I've said this many, many times throughout the many games I play. When you have an online game like this one that has constant updates and changes, doesn't matter what game you're playing, ESO, Fortnite, Apex Legends, any game, whatchamacallit, No Man's Sky, anything that has a constant update, where they're constantly adding content, changing content, fixing whatever, anytime, yes, exactly, anytime there's an update, when you put something new into the game, you break something old. Or, something, you know, something part of that new thing might also break. These things happen repeatedly, because anytime you're entering brand new code into the system, something is going to break. Something is going to change that's going to accidentally alter the game in some negative form, one way or the other. It doesn't matter what game it is. It doesn't matter what the situation is. It doesn't matter how carefully they try to craft it, test it, and make sure everything works. Something always slips through the cracks. And bugs are going to happen. Period. End of discussion. If you're getting mad because a game is bugged, or you can't complete a quest because of some reason, you're getting mad for all the wrong reasons, because it is an online game and it is 100% assured that something is going to go wrong every time there's an update. I don't care what game it is. I don't care how good the devs are, or how, like I said, it doesn't matter. Something's going to break, period, end of discussion. So there's no point in getting mad about it. Exactly. Or you report it. There it goes. Told you. Am I a genius or what? Yeah. Yeah, there's only two things you can do. You can either wait patiently for them to fix it, or you can go report it. And, wait till they get back to you. 9 times out of 10, they're going to say, yes, we know this is a problem. We're working on it. We're going to get back. We'll get this fixed as soon as we possibly can. A lot of times when I was playing Destiny, or even this game, I will go online to social media. Doesn't matter what you're on, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, wherever they have a presence. If you go into their accounts and look at some of their stuff, not just look at what's on your feed, but actually find their page and go into it. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna find. Well, actually, I would say 7 out of 10. You're gonna find a post saying, "Yeah, we have a problem with this. This is broken. We're working on it. We'll get back to you guys as soon as possible to let you know, when everything's okay." It happens. It happens repeatedly. I don't know how many times I was playing Destiny, I would get a message on Twitter saying, "Yeah, we're having a problem with this code. People receiving this code or this code or this code, and when the game crashes. We know this is a problem. We're working on it as quickly as we can, and we'll get you guys back into the game." It happens. So you can harvest your herbs, right? Have you tried the vacuum? Or do you have the vacuum? Do you have the second DLC? That's what I should ask. Do you have the second DLC, and do you have the vacuum that comes with it? Both DLCs. Okay. Yeah, I can't do this here. Yeah, try using the vacuum. See if you can pick up, because the vacuum will pick up the herbs that are planted, just like it will the flowers. So try that. Even if you can't pick it up yourself, try and see if the vacuum will pick it up and put it in your inventory. Because 9 times out of 10, that's going to be your best way of going about doing it. Yeah, no problem. But like I said, if at that point in time it doesn't work, I would definitely report it to them. Tell them everything you did to try to, fix it or play through, or whatever you try to do to, get it to work, so they know what to look for. Because if the vacuum won't work, you need to let them know. You tried picking up manually, you tried coming back to do it a different day, you tried to use the vacuum, nothing's working, it won't let you pick this up. They've got to know all the ins and outs of what you tried to do so they can look into it correctly. Because if they just go to the looking for it to pick up and don't check the vacuum, and the vacuum is broken, it will remain broken. A fine job, Sammy. Wait, is that a key? Yes. And there's a new page too. It says, "Hard work brings rewards as bountiful as seeds sown in spring." Wise words. This instructional tome on home management is most useful. Unlikely. Unlike said a certain layabout candelabra I could mention. Layabout? I have been trying to solve our mystery. Look at those white petals. She left us another clue. White petals, where? I didn't see any white petals. We just arranged flowers. You lackadaisical lantern? Of course there are flower petals about. But those roses aren't white. You overgrown pocket watch.
Too true.
I love their fighting. Sammy, after seeing this evidence, what do you conclude? Is there a ghost in this castle or not? Okay, we gotta be careful what we're saying, because we gotta deal with both of them. Definitely a ghost. There's just too many strange things, okay. Definitely not a ghost. I'm gonna stick with the middle of the road, because I don't want to offend either one of them. I'm really not sure. I'd just like to see what happens next. Then let us continue our efforts, as through our fate was in our own hands, which it is. Like the page said, there's more hard work left to sow. Here, before we can recap the rewards, we also have a second key. That means a third must be somewhere. A second key? When did I pick up the first key? True. We should have to keep our eyes open for that.
Oh, that's good.
No napping for you then.
I have no doubt you will succeed.
Okay, talk to them here. Welcome back, mon ami. This castle is looking better already. I am grateful for your assistance with these strange circumstances. I'm glad I can help. No, I wouldn't want to. I do like the second one because I don't want to leave them alone to deal with it either. But I think putting the emphasis on Belle and Beast would be better. I wouldn't want to disappoint Belle and the Beast. You are most kind, also courageous, to lend a hand in this haunted castle. How do you get the vacuum? Okay, I'll have to show you. We'll get to this in a moment. If there are ghosts, I'm not afraid of them. But that is wise. That Dame Blanc has caused so much chaos already. Let me prove it to you. We have found pages from this book on home care, which implies that the rest of the book must be around somewhere. That would make sense, but what can we do about it? I know this castle like the back of my hand. Well, the back of my flame. I shall illuminate every bookshelf and search search for this book. In the meantime, perhaps you can continue restoring the castle by replacing some of the decor. Sure, I can do that. Wonderful! Your aid is most appreciative. What's the plan then? Please tidy up any decor items that are out of place while I search. Soon enough, we'll find La Dame's Blanc's book. Okay. So he's giving me a couple items to replace. Alright. So, I'm going to leave this really fast. Okay. Now, actually, you know what? Change that. I'm going to actually go to the thing. Because if you're not far in the thing, you might not have what we're looking for. So, we're going to come here to the docks. Not a problem. Actually, I should have went to the courtyard. My bad. I think the courtyard is where we need to go. It's an unlockable item. I can't wait to get the book to unlock this. Ah! I gotta clean up this mess. So you come over here to the courtyard, and over here is this bad boy. This is the new workbench. But it's not any workbench. The stuff that you can do in the regular workbenches, you can't do on here. And the stuff you can do here, you can't do in the normal workbench. So this is workbench number 2. Okay? So this is the time bending table. You have to do certain tasks to upgrade it to be able to unlock more stuff. Okay? You can also use the stuff that you have to break it down to make other elements. So like the blue can make these sort of things, the purple can make this, the green can make that. Or, like I said, that you can use, if you don't have those, you can break down the stuff that you have that's in your inventory to make those 4 elements. Okay? Now, here is where the thing is. These are quest items. Yeah, I don't have anything because I did all my quests. So as you go along, you're going to get certain items that you have to make for the valley. Then you have all these other things. So like you have furniture items, and these will unlock us over time that you can make. You have fencing and pathing specifically to this area. You have the fragmented stuff. The stuff that you find when you're doing the time bending, the broken pieces. So like, you're going to have the cracked palace tower. In order to make this small model, you have to have 10 of them. You have to have the glimmer, which you have to find in the realms when you're doing your time turner. And you have to have mist. Each item comes with its own stuff. So you have to run around and get certain things. I believe the green carved scale, because I do already have this, I believe you have to fish it out of the water, but not in any of the ripples, just out of the water itself. You have Isabel's bed. I have not found all the pink flowers or flower petals, so that's always been a hassle. In fact, there should be a thing in your no, wrong thing. When you come over here to the collections and you go to the timetable thing, these are the stuff I'm talking about. These are the machines, but over here are the items, and they will tell you what level they are, and like these things will tell you what day that they come up, where you can, you know, what they are, where you can find them. So these are the fragments. So when you're going through, you're going to look at this stuff. Alright, here we go. So today, you can get the Mystic Vase handles. So anytime you use your time terminal and you start getting the stuff out, every now and then you're going to get these Mystic Vase handles. You get enough of them and you can make the vase. Everything else is going to say, not today. And I believe this is the vase in question that you're going to make. So you need 10 of those handles to make the Mystic Vase, which of course is from Hercules. As you can see, I don't have all the stuff because I haven't gotten everything. I have not been able to find the candy. I have no idea what day this shows up. You have to be level 4 to even unlock it. But yeah. That one I've been having problems with. This one took me a while to find also. And then there was another thing, I forgot what it was, that just did not want to show up at all. So, and it even tells you where you can find it. So, like, some of the stuff you can find in Dreamlight Valley, or you can find them in Eternity Isle. But you won't be able to find it in the new area because you don't really use the timetable, or time turner, in the Vale. So, either the two areas when you're doing your stuff, or, like I said, because when you're in the realms and you're using the time turner, you can only get the glimmer. So, keep that in mind. Make sure you're collecting your glimmers. Okay. Now, so like I said, you have the thing. This is the special stuff. Again, this was for the scatter coin game. As you leveled up, you unlocked more pieces. And each of the pieces you could use on the board later on to play with, because they gave you certain special characters. Because you only get the basics. I think like the basic 5 or 6 when you get there. And here you'll get the rest of your guys. Whatever you don't win on the special pathway, you have to build here. But in question, this is what we're looking for. The ancient machines. Okay? You have the ancient cooker. The regular, or you actually start off with the basic. You start off with the basic cooker, the basic gardener, and the basic vacuum, ancient vacuum. Now, each one has a limit of what they can do and what they can't do. Okay? So, when you have the things to make the vacuums, let me come over here. You then come over to your thing, find the vacuums. They should be in the appliances. I have mine hearted out so I know where they are. I should probably do the same thing with this one. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have another one of the other one. So I'm going to put this right there. Right? Then you go up and activate it. And there you go. It will tell you what you can collect. So if I want to collect everything, I just hit all and it'll unlock all. If I just want to collect one thing, like I just want to pick up the sticks, I pick it up, come over here, I spend 50 of my mist, being done. Now all the sticks in this area have been removed. Now, if I say come over here and break this, and say one of these paths, oh shoot, guys, you messed me up. Okay, let's see if this won't work. Nope, they're gonna go for that one too. Come here. No, leave us alone. Okay, say some of the stuff got in an area I can't get to, right? You have like something blocking the way and you can't get to it and you can't remove the things. Come over here and now you can see there's the stuff that I didn't pick up. And now I can pick them up. The ancient cooker, just like the one we got from for Tiana's, same basic principle. You can go in there and make multiples of any item you want. the only difference is that the one that Tiana has is different than the cookers, the ancient cookers, because I think the ancient cookers use the mist, and I think the other cookers don't use mist. So they're on a different what have you. But still, you can go in there and you can collect them. And then you have these. These are the ancient gardeners. And what they do is this. They will literally, when you put them down, dig the holes. You have the seeds on you. You determine what seeds you want to pick. Pick plant seeds. It will now plant the seeds and water them. No more hand watering seeds. No more going through the hassle of having to plant everything. It will do it for you. I have a huge section of pumpkins in the valley up in the area where Sunlight Plateau. You know the area where you first meet Scar? I moved his house. He's now here in the desert. Excuse me. He has his own little area. So I put 4 of these planters over there. Yeah, definitely. I'm looking at these things already growing. So I put 4 of these over there. I put the large ones out to maximize as many pumpkins as I can. Have a case over there with tons and tons of pumpkins seeds in it. And so anytime I need money or I'm running low on money, I'll just go over there. My cat's over here wants petties. He's a very greedy cat when it comes to pets. He's got to have all the attention. Don't you, my babies? Huh? Yes. That's a good Mr. Barry. Yes. My sweet babies? Yes. Are you my sweet babies? He's a year old. He's not a baby. Are you my sweet babies? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He's also my nephew's cat, but he don't care. The cat's the same way. It doesn't matter whose cat he is. He comes over and gets attention from everybody. He wants everybody's attention. That's all that matters. Nose rubbies. Nose rubbies. He loves the nose rubbies. Yes. Yes, don't you? You love the nose rubbies. Up underneath the chin. Yes, yes, yes. He's a black kitty. I have pictures of him on my social media so you can look at. Okay, so as I was saying, massive pumpkin patch. And as you can see, I have 954 pumpkin seeds ready to go. Where in the old days I had to do this completely manually. I can now do it faster. The only thing you can't do is you can't get assistance from any of your villagers. So they won't pick up or drop bonus items. That is the only thing that is wrong with that system. Is that you can't get bonus items. You have to plant them manually. You'll have to harvest them manually in order to get those things. If you do not do it manually, you will not get the stuff. Hold on, baby. I gotta put my leg out. I have too much of some of the stuff. The wheat I need. And that has made a ton of money in a few seconds. So yeah, definitely want to unlock that as soon as possible. Especially if you have the pumpkins unlocked, because pumpkins are the way to go. That's where you get the most money. I know that a lot of people will say to make the what was it, the pumpkin, what's those pumpkin pastry thingies? I can't remember what they were called, but they say to make one of the recipes because it will get you more money than selling the pumpkins alone. But for me, and unless I'm using the cookers to make a whole bunch of these things, it takes a long time to try to turn every pumpkin that you got into those things to be able to sell them. Plus, you have to add in all the ingredients. Something else. I think it's like pumpkin puffs. I think what it was. Hang on a second. I believe I still have a thing up here. Yes. I have cooking stations in the weirdest places. Search actually. Okay. Entree. I know it's a fruit-based item. I think it's also a grain. I don't remember what star level it is though. Is it? Okay, maybe it's not. I could have sworn it was with the entrees. I'm always forgetting where the damn thing is located. I probably should just search for everything pumpkin. Okay, nope, it's not there either. Then... okay, I'm lost. I don't know what it is. I like the new thing set up with the church, you know, the way they have it so that you can actually see what everybody wants as far as gifts, or when you go to the restaurant to serve people, the list of what they want is already there. You don't have to sit there and try to remember everything or write everything down, or like what I was doing, screenshotting everything. That's great, but I hate the fact they took away just a straight search for just, you know, entrees, appetizers, and dessert. And you can just go through and look at it that way, because I literally can't find certain recipes anymore. But yeah. Anyways, doesn't matter. You're supposed to make a pumpkin item and sell it because it's supposed to be more money. But then you gotta consider too that you have to have the other ingredients. So you're constantly having to spend money. Because I think you have to have cheese for the item. I think it's wheat, cheese, and something else. Yeah, isn't it horrible? So if you don't have the cheese, you have to go to Remy's to buy cheese. That means now you're spending money on buying cheese, on top of spending money to buy the seeds. So you got to add all those costs into how much you're making. And as far as I'm concerned, you're not making that much more than what you're losing to make the damn things. So, and I don't have time to sit there and make everything. You know, and then like I said, if you're using the cooker, in fact, let me come over here and I will...
Another perfect day.
Oh! I didn't know that was there. That's weird. Nice, Woody's Roundup. I have a cooker right here. This is a smaller one. This is the regular cooker. Okay. I have this recipe in there right now. I don't want the recipe though. I'm going to do, let's do the apple pie. Okay? Come here. Now, we're going to come over here. And you can see, I can only do a maximum of 10 because this is a smaller one. It's going to cost me 250 of the mist. It used to be more. They actually decreased the price of it. Okay? So I'm going to say add, go. Now, I have to wait. Do you see how slow this is going? Imagine sitting here waiting for all 10 of these to go up, to get done. You could be waiting a good 30 minutes or more, depends on how many you're making. This is a set it and forget it situation. Like when I'm making the, I make my mocha cappuccino, right? In one of the large ones at the house. I'll put the ingredients in, I'll set it there, and I'll take off. Tomorrow when I come back to play, I'll pick up my stuff. Because I don't worry about it. It's nothing I can do about it right now. Because it takes that long to cook. Like I said, great feature, bad design. And the one that Tiana has, the green one that we have now, is no better. It takes just as long. It just uses different stuff to make. I forget what it is, but still. Okay, so now we need to go... Return the candelabra to its place in the stair. Okay, does that mean up here? I'm not seeing a glowy place. There's gotta be a thing where, right here, there we go. I knew I was looking for something. There we are. That's in its place. Tiana's quest, yeah, the slow cooker, exactly. That's the same thing. The ancient cookers are slow cookers. Like I said, they're great if you're gonna make a whole bunch of something, but you have to wait. And the more you make, the longer it's going to take. So it's literally a set it and forget it type situations where you're going to come back hours later or the next day or whatever to pick up your stuff. So like if the star path says cook 5 or something, I'll just cook the 5 items myself. But if it says cook 10 or 15, then I might use the slow cooker, put it on there, I'll come back the next day, collect it, and collect my points. Because it doesn't matter. Or, if I'm playing longer, there we go. Okay, and then we gotta return the globe to the library. The library's downstairs. Ah, here we are. Aha! A new key, and it's not letting me open the key. Nope. Okay. So here we go again. But yeah, the cooker is great. Like I said, you know, if you can get the large one, and you want to cook a ton of stuff. But like I said, it's just one of those things where you have to wait to do it after after a long period of time because you're not going to get it right away. It's just not going to happen. If you want it right away, you might as well cook it yourself. Because you'll do it much faster than that thing will. Because even with the animation and everything, it doesn't take that long to make 10 items as that slow cooker will. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Shoot. I forgot I can't go that way to get to the library. Bingo. Okay, now I need to return to Lumiere. And we can deal with the next task.
Just the one I wanted to see.
I finished redecorating and found another key. There's another page too.
Too true.
How fascinating. What does the page say? I didn't bother to read it, by the way. It says, if at first you haven't succeeded, then my advice, you should be heated. Heated? That's... There. No. Sacre bleu. Madame Blanche is mocking us. The book eludes us. But, yet, she sends us a page at a time. No luck finding the book on home care, huh? No, I searched everything, and not a trace. Did you check in the back of the closet? I looked at every spot in the castle that I can. Wait. Are there parts of the castle you can't search? Well, there is the West Wing. His Highness's private room is there. I cannot possibly enter while he is away. You can't, but I can. Oh, thank you for your discretion, my friend. Let us hope the book is indeed in the West Wing.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I've already been in the West Wing multiple times. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. I wish I could do something with these things. Oh, check these books. Aha!
Enchanté.
I have the book, but it's in pretty bad shape. Oh no! This will not do. I dare not open the book in this precarious condition.
Oh, fascinating.
Can we never turn the page on this mystery? Literally and figuratively, I mean. Maybe I can repair the book. It is old and delicate. Do you have the materials to do that? Maybe we should find an expert? But who understands this kind of work? Well, Belle for one. Merlin might also, but that's not the point. Belle, she loves books. And I'm sure she'll fix. I'm sure she fixed some of them.
Wonderful!
But of course, why didn't I think of that?
Oh,
Gasp. Wait. If you visit Mademoiselle Belle, you will see His Highness, and he might be very upset to learn what has been happening here. You're right. I won't mention anything that's gone wrong here. You have my thanks. But please, do go see if Mademoiselle Belle can help repair this book and give her and His Highness our best regards. Okay?
we must see each other again soon.
Now hopefully they're roaming around the valley because I actually left them in the other area. There is Beast. Ah, Belle is in the restaurant. Nice. Come on, you. I hate how long it takes to get there. I just picked the spot. My beautiful bayou. I don't know if you had this happen, but I actually had to give food to people sitting over here. I saw it as they're waiting for takeout orders because they were sitting over in the couches waiting to be served.
I have so much to tell you.
Well, sure. Okay, that's weird.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Oh! That's weird. See, I didn't see that. I thought I had to go talk to Belle. But that's not what this says. It says talk to Beast in his house. Well, Beast is not here. On the contrary, he's over here. Or at least his castle is. That's the one thing that drives me crazy about this. They always go, oh yeah, return to the valley and talk to this person and go to their house and visit them. How do you know their home is there? Shauna's restaurant? Yeah, exactly. You didn't know that? Yeah, I'll show you in a moment.
I hope you have an enjoyable evening.
I probably can't talk
Thank
to
you
him here.
for speaking to me.
Yep, I can't talk to him here. That's what I thought. Okay.
Thank you. This is very nice.
Here we go. There they are.
Hello.
Oh,
You're looking good, Sammy. I've heard you visit the castle. Yep. Oh yeah, no, in fact they used to do some of the star paths would say excuse me. Would say cook up some food in any restaurant. So you literally can go to Remy's and serve people there, and then go over to the Bells and serve people there if you need more people. Okay, again, we're getting ready to have an ad break come up. And like I remind everybody when I can see these things, Foxfire has the picture-in-picture screen. I know Chrome does too, but I don't know if you can do the same trick over there. I don't have Chrome. But when the ad starts, the game will shrink into a smaller screen above chat. Just mute the ad, enlarge the smaller screen, and a slide will show up for the volume. Turn the volume up, and this way you can continue watching for free without having to worry about buying a subscription to bypass everything or buying that Twitch thingy that they're doing. I try to make everybody pay for so you don't have to sit there and pay for subs. It's terrible. You've been gone a long time. Cogsworth and Lumia send their regards. They've been a bit busy. Busy? With what? They're doing some spring cleaning.
No.
They should have been keeping the castle clean all the time. Not waiting for a particular time of year. I should never say that. You're right. I'll let them know next time I see them. Please don't be so hard on them. Lumia and Cogsworth must be so bored now that you're away. Yes. And they found a book on advice on how to take care of the castle. I see. Oh, but it's badly damaged. I was hoping you knew how to fix it. All it takes is some patience and a little glue. Here, Mr. McDuck sold this to me. It's very handy for fixing books. Book glue. Nice. Thanks, Belle. Please repair the book and tell Cogsworth and Lumia to study it well. I expect the castle to be in perfect shape. I was wondering, perhaps they could join us here in the valley? Your castle will be fine, and they do deserve a break. Well, maybe. They should really finish whatever they're doing first, though. I'll fix the book and help them do just that. I'll see you guys soon.
For speaking to
Au
me.
revoir.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Back to the castle. Oh. I should have repaired the book there when I was in the area. I probably had a crafting table someplace I can use now. I have to run away over here. Here we go. Super glue. Damaged book, pages 1, 2, and 3. Repaired. Damaged manual. Nice. Or domestic manual. I still wish we could get down there. They never let us get down there. Ah.
Just the one I wanted to see.
He has a place for it now. I repaired the book on home care. It looks like the last chapter is a guest book too. As I suspected, Madame Blanc thought of everything related to hospitality. While you were gone, I prepared a stand. Madame LeBlanc will be pleased to see that we have taken care of her book. Great idea, Lumiere. You're always prepared. I am glad you noticed, son. Please place the book on the stand so it can be properly displayed.
Farewell.
Yes, sir. Yep, there we go. And the final key. And this time I was able to pick it up.
Uh-huh.
What did you find? The final key for the triple lock box. Bravo! Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. Open it up!
Don't be a stranger. Enchanté.
Yep. I need... Sorry, not right now.
Now
I
go,
need to get
be
this.
bold,
Okay, there we go.
daring.
Ah, a new mask. Nice. First off, let's come over here. What's this? Masquerade Ball Invitation. Ah, so that's why I had the masquerade. Oh, I do still have 2 flowers, or 3 flowers. That's weird. I didn't ask for flowers anywhere else. And I still have the rose. And now I have some stone. And some sticks. I hate when that happens, because I've had a couple times when I ended up with mysterious items that I have no idea where they go to or what they're for. They're just there. Matches the... Yeah, exactly. In fact, I probably should put it on. Yeah, it's just like this one, which is the Mardi Gras one, but it's gold and blue. I lose my hat to wear it, but that's okay. Here comes Cogsworth.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Well then, what was inside the box? An invitation to a masquerade ball. And a mask. Gifts from La Dame Blanche. Will you hush about this silly ghost story? We opened the box by restoring her book. Clearly, she has created this mystery for someone to find it. Nonsense. This could all be a prank from some previous inhabitants of the castle. Or an unseen visitor. Exactly! A ghost! You know I didn't mean... Wait! Sammy! Is something wrong? This invitation reminds me of something, but I can't quite remember. It feels magical, but also sad. I have a weird feeling about them. Cogsworth, what are you doing? Or what are we doing? We're sorry, Sammy. We never meant to upset you. Yes, my apologies. We've been solely neglecting you. An invitation and a mask. Clearly, we must throw a masquerade. And Sammy will be the guest of honor. You're absolutely right. Never mind who put these trinkets here. We must host a masquerade for Sammy.
Your talent is unmatched, mon ami.
Okay, we still have a lot of the castle that has to be cleaned up then.
How interesting.
Now then, Sammy. Are you ready for your most magnificent masquerade party? I can't talk. I'm so excited. I'm gonna say that. I'm glad you're pleased. Now, if you'll excuse me, there is much ado. Please find somewhere to sit while we prepare. Wait, you don't need my help? Of course not. This is our jobs as your host. Lumiere and I, along with the castle staff, will prepare everything while you wait. This feels weird. I don't mind helping a little. That's just kind of you, but this is His Majesty's castle, and you are our guest. Yes, but I'm a friend of the beast, I mean, His Highness. And Belle, too. It feels wrong not to help
Do
out.
go on.
Fine, you can help. A little. Which I do. If you insist, would you kindly fetch the fine cutlery? It danced off a little while ago in the direction of the garden cellar.
Yes, yes.
Ooh, I hope we can get down there now. Then set the table. After that, perhaps you can check with Lumiere. After all, Maitre D should have some dining ideas.
Carry on then.
Ah, we finally get to go in the storage room. Yay! Oh, no, we don't get to go in the storage room. Damn it. There's only one thing there. Table near the piano. Okay. I know. I was really hoping to get to go in there. Like, oh, cool, I get to go in there and see what's inside. Nope. Oh, over here. Okay. Whoa, that was... Wow, that was magical. One thing is I have a table almost like this. Oh, I can't bring up my stuff. I forgot. But yeah, as part of the Storybook Vale Chapter 2, I think it's supposed to be part of Sleeping Beauty. There is a table like this, and chairs you're supposed to have that you can put around and everything. And what it is, it's in pieces. So like this is one piece, and then there's like this is another piece, and then this is another piece. And so like when you get over here and you separate it, the tablecloth is open on one side. So where this part meets this, the end of this will be open and you see the table. Same thing over here, this end will be open, and then this section, both sections are open. And when you put them all together, it looks like one long continuous table. I can show you, I have it set up. And so basically, if you buy more pieces, you can make the table longer. Okay, let's talk to Lumiere about the food.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, Lumiere. Do you need any help preparing for the party? Of course not, Sammy. I have everything under control. Then let me put it another way. Ah, there we go. We'll talk to his sensibilities of the ghost. So, what if La Dame Blanc wants us all to work together to throw the party, or else it doesn't count? That does sound like something a ghost would want. I shall allow you to help me just a little. One of the dishes I am planning to serve for the party. I know how to say this. I just can't think of. I can't. My brain's not working. Security board. That's such a weird name. I'll ask him what that is because we never made one of those yet, so. Yes, I know, it's a very weird English name. It is an artistic arrangement of fine foods. I'm sure you would enjoy. You may locate the ingredients around the castle, then assemble them and place them on the table. Okay, so yes, bold and daring. I still want to know what we can do with these smoking items, because these things are driving me nuts. Oh! That did work. My bad. I should have done that ages ago. I mean, that's exactly what I was thinking we had to do, but I figured we had to wait till they told me to do it, but creepy crawly crab? Chilled cucumber? Definitely an interesting assortment of items. Ah, there's the cheese. Oh, look, another box. Another crate. What's in this one? Let's see. Ah, okay, one of those. Painting scraps. A piece of a canvas that was once part of a beautiful painting. Maybe it can be reassembled. There's a faint aroma of smoke. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe because everything's smoking? Okay, there's my cucumber. Is that everything here? Oh wait, no. That's the butter. I know, I'm not seeing anything else in the area. Just double checking to make sure. Nope, I think we're all good here. Let's come over here and see if we have anything stored. Ah! There we go. Bobby? I don't remember if there's any more smoking items. I'll have to look around, but I think we got everything. Transfer? Boom boom. Okay. Check with Cogsworth on the production. Or preparation.
So good to see you.
How are the party preparations going, Cogsworth?
Ah,
Splendid! The table is set, the food is ready, but I cannot help but think something is missing. Missing? Do we need more guests?
how amusing.
Unfortunately, that is not possible. But there is no need. You are our guest of honor, Sammy. I know. We should decorate.
Wonderful.
Of course! We must create a festive atmosphere.
I see.
Let's see, some rose garland. Oh, that's what the rest of the roses are for. Should frame the dinner table nicely. I'm sure I can make that.
Wonderful.
If you don't mind, that would be quite helpful. Just place them in the hall when you are done.
Best
Okay.
of luck to you.
So now I gotta go back outside again. Because the only crafting table I know is out here. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Wait a minute. It wants one more item. Hmm. Oops. Another page. That is from the old quest. Another door I can't go into. That's from the old quest. Ah! Rich soil. There we go. That's what was missing. Now we can make it. Awesome. how many more of these pages there are. We got 8 so far. Okay, we've already been here. No more smoking items as far as I can see. That's from the old quest. Unfortunately, I don't know how many pages we're supposed to collect because it doesn't give me an actual number. Because whatever that quest is, it's not one that's on the quest marker at the moment in time. Okay, not sure either. Yeah, okay. On the hall near the window. Oh. Where Cogsworth is standing. Okay. Ooh, pretty. We should get rid of the cobwebs, though. Cogsworth? Ah, there we go.
Ah, there you are.
Bravo, Sammy. This is a marvelous addition to the castle's decor. Thanks, Hogwarts. What's that to do? Only the most important task of all. Celebrate! Celebrating! It's time for you to enjoy the masquerade ball. Put on your mask and come enjoy yourself. I already have mine on. Alright, let's party.
Oh, amusing.
Well, if anyone knows the proper time for a party, it would be me. Haha. Great. If you don't mind, I'll take a picture to remember the moment. Take a picture? I wouldn't. We would have to ask His Highness. But he might have. He might have an unwanted painting. There. He might have an unwanted painting that you could keep. No, I mean, I have a device in my pocket that draws instant portraits. It's a new invention. Remarkable. I'm looking forward to this, to your demonstration.
Do take care.
Okay, so I guess I gotta take it here. Oh. There we go. Alright, y'all went up. You have done it once again, Cogsworth. No one can hold the candle to events we host. Indeed, old friend, it's been such a long time since the castle felt so welcoming. Everything is so bright. It's so much brighter. It's almost as if... Don't say it! Madame Blanc is pleased with us. You had to do that, didn't you?
Bonjour, mon ami.
Oh. I'm trying to talk to Cogsworth, thank you.
How may I be of assistance?
Thanks for your assistance. Our masquerade was a grand success. I don't know how it was a grand success. There was no one there but me. Okay, it looks like we're ready to go to ad break again. I do apologize, but remember what I told you guys last time. And the castle has been restored to tip-top shape. Thanks to you two. This was a great party, but oh dear. You look upset. Is something on your mind? Oh, yeah, it was something to me. It's just an old invitation. It makes me feel sad and weird. Like I missed out on something. Something I can't quite remember. It's not your fault at all, though. The party was fun and I really appreciate it. Wonderful! Marvelous! So now that the castle is restored, do you know what you want to do next? We should probably see if Mademoiselle Belle and His Highness are in need of our services. Where are they staying, Sammy? Dreamlight Valley. I think you both love it. It's a valley full of people who are friends with Beast and Belle too. Then they must be fine people. Cogsworth, we must go to this valley. Even the name inspires me. It sounds like a place for adventure. But Miss Potts and the others will worry. I must let them know we're going. Then we are going home? I shall consider it. At present, my duty requires my presence here. The cobwebs alone are a frightening mess. But you do go. See what this new valley is about. And bring our tidings and assurances to His Highness. That I will. Au revoir, mon capitaine. Lead the way, Sammy.
Best of luck to you.
Alright. Gotta go to the plaza. Gotta do this the right way. Okay, welcome Lumiere. And my shot itself is right here on top of it. Don't move. Okay. There we go. And yeah, that mask works perfectly even with the makeup. Okay, come on. There it goes. Yes, I remember this place. It is amazing, Monsieur.
No.
And you, Sammy, my dearest apologies for not remembering your face. I'm sure you remember many more things now. The forgetting must have affected you and Cogsworth. It's all coming back to me now. Before we left for the castle, you gave us something for safekeeping. A card of some sort. Wait, Mom. An invitation from La Dame Blanc for the masquerade. Quick, show it to me.
See, this is much appreciated.
Yes, this is the invitation you gave us, but It has changed forms. Fascinating. Wait. I can remember it now. I gave you this invitation because I couldn't bear to look at it. It has made me so upset to think about it. But it's clearly full of dreamlight magic and feelings. That's it. The magical invitation must have attracted La Dame Blanc to the castle. Sorry, Lumiere. I think the invitation was La Dame Blanc. My negative emotions were haunting the castle.
Wonderful!
I cannot claim to understand all of this, but if the haunting is done and we are reunited, all is well known. I'm glad you came back to Dreamlight Valley. As am I. Now, let us go visit His Highness and Mademoiselle Belle.
Farewell!
Okay, are they here somewhere? Still? Oh, you know what? We probably have to go to the castle. Think about it now. So, back to the grove. So I wonder if I went to the main wishing well in over here that it could have worked. Yeah, kind of.
My friend.
Your Highness, Mademoiselle Belle. It is magnificent to see you both again. Oh, Lumiere, we're so glad you can come and join us. Yes, welcome. It is good to have you here. But where is Cogsworth? Alas, he insisted on staying at the castle. He said he could not abandon his work. Oh, but he's missing out on so much. Can't you do something? I can't fault him for his dedication to his duties. That would set a poor example. What if you write him an order telling him to come here? If you tell him to leave the castle, he will. That's true. Fine. I shall write him and direct him to come to the valley immediately. Sammy, will you bring him my letter? Of course I will. You have my thanks. Yes, thank you, Sammy. And thank you, Beast. Oh, Lumiere, I can't wait to catch up. Yes, please tell me everything's happening in the valley, Mademoiselle.
This valley seems enchanting.
Oh, dang it. Put the thing away.
The beast's castle.
Couldn't get the stupid phone to go away. Yeah. Unfortunately, I put them in the same area as Gaston, so she's got to deal with them one way or another. I can't bring that up. Okay, there we go.
Ah, there you are.
There you are, Sammy. How is Lumiere doing in this valley of yours? He's having a great time. Oh, how nice. Barely out of the castle, and he's already lollygagging. I can't imagine what it's like to be that irresponsible. You know, if you want to spend some time relaxing and taking it easy, You could just join him in the
I
valley.
see.
Are you sure His Highness wouldn't mind? Actually, he gave me an order. Orders right here telling you to go there at once.
How thoughtful. Huh?
Oh my gears. Why didn't you say so? I've already let Madame Potts and the others know I might be going. We must depart post haste.
Do take care.
Hopefully this puts me back where I was at before. But yeah, if you see, let me get to the map. So, Beast Castle is here. And over here is Gaston. Even though he was found over here and his house ended up over here. The way I have everything set up, I needed to move him. Okay, so once more into the castle. Oh, wait a minute. I am an idiot. I forgot. I gotta bring him into the valley first. Let's see if the dock will work. If not, then I'll go back to Dreamlight Valley. No. Okay. It has to be the valley itself. It's gotta be in the plaza. Gosh dang it. I hate when that happens. Reset, 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 reset. God, this went on longer than I planned. Only because I took way too long at the beginning. That was my bad. Okay, welcome Cogsworth.
Whoa!
Yeah. Okay, there we go. And now we can return over here and go back to the castle. Yeah, I know, you're right. The funny thing is that
I'm so grateful that Belle sees.
I don't remember that happening with oh shoot. I screwed up. I don't remember that happening with Aurora. You know, because she was part of the storybook Veil. I don't remember bringing her to the well in the plaza to bring her into the valley. I probably did. I just don't remember. Oh, dang nugget. Now Cogsworth is gone. And he's over there.
Huh?
This place. I remember it like yesterday. How could it slip my mind? How could it have slipped my mind? It was a forgetting. And don't worry, it affected me
How
too.
interesting.
Well, even if there was a reason, Sammy, I am truly sorry. Though I'm glad we were able to celebrate together at the castle, despite it all.
A shame, really.
Oh, you seem upset. Was the masquerade not to your liking? Our party was great, but the invitation, it was a magical memento. I've been looking for them for a while. The Dreamlight magic in it may have caused the chaos in the castle. Yes, I remember when you gave it to us for safekeeping. You seemed melancholy at the time. I don't dare pry, of course. I think the invitation was for... I'm gonna say it, a party I couldn't attend. I think I was sick or something. Because that sounds more like what it would have been. Because if it was a party he wasn't invited to, why did he have the invitation? The other two make more sense.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry you have regrets, my friend. But you did receive the invitation, and you did attend the party. Did you not? I guess, but it wasn't the same as the one I missed. It couldn't be. Times and people change. As a clock, I know that's more than anybody. Oh, thank you, Kay. Yeah, it's the only one that makes sense, really. But the masquerade was just for you, to show how you are admired. And isn't that something to cherish? I think... I have to make my own new memories. And you will. Come on, we must go and see Lumiere. His Highness and Mademoiselle Belle. Don't startle.
It's dark already, but I have so much to do.
Okay, now we can go back to the castle. Up, down. Grove. Yeah, I would have put this closer to Beast's Castle, but that area is kinda busy. And I think that's where it was located originally. Ah, there we go. Everybody line up. We can do this all over again. Oh no. Oh, there we go. That tell me we're all stuck. Cogsworth, you arrived! And just in time, I presume. Your Highness, Mademoiselle Belle, it is good to see you again. Oh, Cogsworth. I've missed you so much, I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Cogsworth, Lumiere told me nothing of what happened when Sammy visited. Sammy, will you tell us what happened back at the castle? What is it? With that light up? Yeah, exactly. Well, because it has to happen because they all have to talk together, but I think where unfortunately he was and where everything is in the room, it was hard for everybody to get into position, so people were still walking. The castle was dark and strange. There was dark and strange things were happening. Paintings flew around, the garden was shambles, and pages of a household advice was appearing out of nowhere. I thought we weren't supposed to tell him the truth. I wish I had that option. Lumiere thought it was a ghost called La Dame Blanche. But Cogsworth and I knew it was something else. It was Dreamlight magic, from an old party invitation I gave Cogsworth and Lumiere for safekeeping. This strange memento caused weird things to happen. That looked like a haunting. I'm sorry for all the trouble, really. That sounds alarming, yet quite fascinating. I'd love to hear more about it later. I'm sure it was an accident, Sammy. I'm just glad no one was harmed. Lumiere, Cogsworth, we're so glad you're here. And thank you, Sammy. You brought us all back together. It was my pleasure. Cogsworth, Lumiere, Bill and I have discussed this matter. You must stay here in our home. Thank you, Your Highness. We shall do our best to serve you here.
You go on.
Of course. Would you like a cup of tea? Shall I do some dusting? No, you don't understand. I don't need servants here. Somehow, the valley is different. And Sammy has shown me many wondrous things. I wouldn't want you to miss out on them. Do you really mean that? Sammy, is this true? The valley is my responsibility, and I want everyone here to be able to choose their own path. What a noble statement! Thank you so much, Your Highness. And to you too, Sammy. But, well, what do we do now?
Yes.
You heard him. Whatever you like. Let's have an adventure then, shall we? Starting with investigating those white petals over there. More white petals? White petals? Oh no, don't you dare start that ghost nonsense again. You know, Dreamlight Valley might have completely different ghosts for you to find. Don't encourage him.
I had no doubt you would succeed.
Okay. That takes care of that. Excuse me, sir. I want to get rid of this. Hate these things. Okay. Oof. All right. Well, that's a good 4 hours down the drain. I wasn't expecting to be on this long, but man, it took a while. Oh, thank you. It was fun. This was a lot of fun. I really do enjoy some of these stories they come up with. They come up with some great stuff. But now comes the long, hard trek of getting them leveled to level 10 so we can get all their quests unlocked. Most of the stuff I will do offline, of course, trying to give them gifts, talk to them, play Scattercoin, anything I can do to get them leveled. I'll have them join me with some of the fishing. Yeah, I need more people on the fishing thing so I can get more fish. If you didn't know, if you have a minimum of 25 characters on any one specific task, you get more items from the drops. So like I have a bunch of people in mining, so anytime one of my people are with me when I'm mining and they drop the gem, I get 9 gems. So for every gem that drops, I am literally picking up 10 items. 1 from me and 9 from them. It is the fastest, easiest way to be able to pick up the gemstones. So same thing with the fishing. And since I'm only on 4. But certain things like the snails, the starfish, especially the pink one, and the salt that you get from here, those suckers are hard to get because the pink starfish, when you go to the gold one, the gold ripples in the oasis, you're 9 times out of 10 you're either gonna get another fish from the ones in the valley, or you're gonna get the blue starfish. So getting pink starfish are difficult. So if I can get 10 starfish for every one I pick up, I'm gonna get more starfish a lot faster. Same thing with the snails. The snails and the salt, you have to pick rippled areas to try to grab them out of. And 9 times out of 10, you're going to be grabbing seaweed, not the snails and the salt. Next stream. Yep, well, the next Dreamlight Valley, of course, will be next Wednesday. However, I will be back tomorrow with my nephew, that Gamer Guy 113, for the day 1 of the 4 days of gaming. It's our usual weekend gaming session. And of course, we start off every Thursday with the Elder Scrolls Online.
The sky here has such magnificent stars.
Huh?
And we are getting pretty close to the end of the next area we're at. We only have a few more minor things to do, and then we got to go into the next area, which is the Alkiria Desert. I hope so, okay. Thank you for joining as always. I do appreciate it. You're awesome for hanging out this long, especially because I know how late it is where you're at. And I do want to give out a big shout out, of course, to the December Troll for being here as well for as long as he could. And my nephew, of course, for giving me the water. I know I don't have a lot in the little things for you to collect for the points, but it's just I don't have a lot of stuff I can do right now. And since I'm playing on PlayStation and I don't have a camera set up, because the camera I have is for the PS4 not the PS5, and it doesn't really work very well with the PS5, I can't use it. And so I literally have to spend money to get the camera for the PS5, so I don't have the camera. So I can't do any of the online things like other people do. Also, I am not doing those disgusting Bean Boozled things. You can't make me do those. I eat those suckers and I will be vomiting all over the place. Nobody wants to see that. I also don't do hot peppers. I don't like spicy foods. Weird. I'm a Mexican and I don't like spicy foods. Figure that one out. Hey, I'm a cheeseburger and french fries kind of guy. I'm sorry. I was raised to be an American. I don't do spicy foods. In any case, please make sure you guys are following me here, twitch.tv/theratscast for more fun and games. Thank you very much, Kay, for saying that. I do appreciate it. I really do. Make sure you're checking out and following my socials at cyperrat on Twitter, at the Ratscast Instagram on Threads, and on bluesky.social. I do post there when I'm going live, what games I'm going to be playing, so if there could be any changes or cancellations in the schedule, that's the first place you're going to find out, so go check those out there. I also post a lot of gaming news and other fun stuff. Like I said earlier, pictures of Mr. Barry. You can see the cat. He was a runt when we got him, and he is so big now. A year later, it's amazing. He's such a wonderful kitty. He's also a pain in the butt too, because he likes to bite everybody. But I swear, he left so many marks on me. I look like a junkie. Most of them are finally cured and healed over. But yeah, he left so many scars on me. A little turd. But we love him. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Maleficent is my favorite character. I loved Sleeping Beauty. I love the story. But I loved Maleficent. I thought she was an excellent villain. I loved the whole dragon thing. She was excellent. One of the reasons why I love playing Kingdom Hearts is because Maleficent was there, and she was one of the main bad guys, and I love Maleficent. I even like the live action movies. I thought Angelina Jolie did such a great job when they did the whole party scene when she walked in there. And you can do a comparison. There was a video out there that compares the movie to the live action, and she was almost word for word spot on to everything she said in the movie, or everything she said in the animated ones, and she sounded just like her too. Oh, I thought she was fantastic. Definitely my favorite character. In fact, I even have like for a long time I had the costumes where I had the horns and the wings on.
I couldn't ask for kinder neighbors.
Because, you know, I had to do the whole Maleficent thing. I love Maleficent. So, yep. Anyways, also want to remind everybody that there was a link in the chat to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/theratscast. There's a big red subscribe button down below. Will take you there straight there as well. I'm a variety streamer. I've been doing this for a very long time, and I have a ton of content over there for you guys to watch and enjoy. All kinds of stuff, from cozy games to adventures to action. I just finished playing Death Stranding 2 last week. I have both 1 and 2 on the channel over there so you guys can watch. Like I said, got a ton of stuff over there. Go check it out. You gotta remember, this game has been here for 5 years, so if you missed any part of the game, and I'm sure you did, it's all over there. You can watch the entire 5 years of Dreamlight Valley, as well as most of the 10 years that No Man's Sky has been out. I have been trying to do a lot of the updates, showcasing the stuff, and I've been recently trying to get all the expeditions done so we can watch and see what all the new stuff is through the expeditions. So, tons of stuff, tons of content, all kinds of fun. Like I said, go check it out. Please and thank you. If you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, thank you so much for being here, being part of the show. You guys are awesome, and I really do appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget, of course, to like, comment, subscribe, do the stuff you're supposed to, because it helps out a small channel like mine to grow and get more eyes, and I really, really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Other than that, guys, thank you again so much for being here, being part of the show. I hope to see you guys all next time on the next episode of the Rats Cast. Until then, though, this is cyperrat signing out for now. Later, bye.